bring us back for, what is it, episode 89?
Yes, session 89, Renegades in the Ring. Welcome back. Almost to 90, getting there. We'll crest the 90 in the tournament. But welcome back. Speaking of tournament, what did we do last time? Last time we left off, this group, still yet to be named, although currently with the name Paizane's Renegades, as the title states, you guys were in the Bardest Dominion, seeking Zivadona and a number of other things. On your grocery list of requirements before leaving this place to your next horrible destination, you decided to gather some information, and in doing so, you allied with Caprillo, one of the 5 claimers. Last we left off, you had taken up his offer to join him at his villa for the evening, and we began with you awakening, having a meal with the man, breaking bread, discussing all of the different facets of your arrangement, as well as the upcoming tournament you all would be taking part in to acquire this information as his sponsored team of warriors. You received confirmation from Narkushan that she would be able to join you in the arena alongside as your 6th member, also that she was alive and hadn't been immolated on the spot for returning from the vault from before, which is good. Though there was no mention of any kind of reward or otherwise for bringing the sword back, just that the claim chieftain was quiet for a while after receiving it, and then did not promptly kill her, which is a good sign, if nothing else.
That is a great sign.
It is. Then the party then decided to head to the Champions Bazaar to try and find some gear for themselves, only to realize the bazaar functions off of an alternate currency that's earned in the tournament, these tokens, which thankfully Paizin had some, as he is a former champion of the arena, and he had about 20 left over. He divvied those up, you each got about 5 tokens, and you found there was a plethora of goodies to be found in the bazaar. High-ranking magical items, powerful potions, as well as a mysterious attachment for a little wooden toy that was powerfully enchanted but could not be sold as nobody had any use for it without the accompanying wind-up merchant, which you guys have had for a long time and have now gotten an expanded inventory on, so that's something. I just love that item so much I had to expand on it even more.
I love it.
I'm glad. It's great. But leaving the bazaar, finding that you don't have enough tokens for some of the things you'd like, and you might come back after the tournament when you have an abundance of tokens, you found the Orlin Bazaar down in the port is probably more your destination for potions and goods and such. You were taken by a ragged Knoll driver who will remain unnamed for all of eternity. Thank God, because I didn't have one.
Driver, remember? I put
Sure,
it in chat.
yes.
He's an old driver.
Griver, yes. Along the way to the bazaar, Peria had a little message from Vivian, finally having a proper time to speak. So Peria got off the cart and went to have a poop in the alleyway, as is the canon. And instead you had a little scry on scry action, like FaceTiming basically with Vivian essentially, and learned that she is all right. She is made Exarch of the Order and is currently fielding a team that she's putting together to go into the Cortis Ruins, something that you guys have known Frost was interested in exploring for some time now as one of like the things on the to-do list. Apparently the Order is also making moves on that. With the knowledge that Cortis may be there sleeping, Vivian is prepared for what she might encounter in there, so that's good on that. As well as you informed her of Frost's true nature as High King Nyx of the of Gardus, which gives her a potential ally to look into. So you've given Vivian some wonderful tools in her double agent espionage situation in the Order. You also did learn she is now a warlock of Verus, the aspect of truth of Invilis, your previous apostlehood. Not an apostle, she's different, she's not that anymore. Verus apparently has taken what she could get, because it wasn't a lot. Nobody wanted her parlor tricks. Uh,
Mhm.
But with that information in mind, you got back in the cart, went to the bazaar, where you found an abundance of very interesting magical items, a potion shop with wall-to-wall selection. You guys stocked the hell up on greater healing potions, I think they were. Like 40 healing, like it's an absurd number, but you guys are high enough level with enough income to warrant that at this point. Plus, they'll get used. It's a tournament. You're gonna need potions. Probably. I mean, heck, between rounds, just chugging potions will be an alternative if you don't have enough time for like a long rest and your short rest doesn't do it. You just drink a bunch of potions. What if potion sickness is a thing? Anyways. No. But there was another wonderful tender moment where AJ has been messaging me for like months. Every once in a while, like, is this a place where Q could find this thing? Is this a place where Q could find it? Finally, you got to a place with high fashion and enough, like, focus on design, where you found a jeweler who works for the Eternal Fane, the jewels that bedeck the warriors and priestesses of Zivadona, and fashioned a choker in a similar style, but with the ornamentation of Bardest, this draconic features, for Medea, to kind of replace the one that Medea wanted to take from the Ilaran treasure hoard so long ago. And the party had kind of a moment, and it was very nice. It was very sweet. And after that moment, you guys were met with Ratman. So we had kind of a switch there from wholesome to wholesome ? Because Skier, one of the 5 claimers of Vestorlin, decided to abduct your carriage driver and carriage for a little bit to have a forced conversation with the party, as he's been trying to reach you about your card's extended warranty. Sorry, just it flowed naturally. But he was trying to reach you to see if you'd work with him at the tournament instead of Caprillo, but unfortunately he didn't have quite the resources that Caprillo does. Caprillo's a very rich and powerful man. Skier is a giant rat. There's kind of some differences. You did get a free bit of information from Skier as like a bit of good faith that Kedrick was in the city a couple of years ago looking for immortality. He was trying to seek some way to live longer as he is nearing the end of his natural Kenku life. And so that was kind of just like a, here you go, maybe we have a partnership, and you guys unfortunately did not have enough interest in the Ratman's abilities. But who knows? Maybe one day there will be a rat alliance with a lot of rats. So many rats.
I think we found out who that potion is going to go to if we find him. The great negotiation tool.
Oh, wow.
fair,
That's
yeah.
actually a good
Here,
idea.
have a few more years.
You're on your
nonetheless.
deathbed?
That's actually not a bad idea.
Mm.
Wait, what?
I have no
The
idea what you're
potion-
talking about.
The potion of rejuvenation that reduces your age by 1d4 plus 1 years.
Mhm.
Minimum, he'll become 2 years younger at worst.
Buy himself a couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually really smart. I didn't think of that. That's
So
brilliant.
let's lock that away in the bag.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's a great
Write
Kedrick
it
tool
down.
right there. Shit, I gotta keep that in mind. He's gonna be a lot more pliable to you guys. If you do that. Wow, good thinking. But anyways, with that information locked away, you guys were on your way back to you were gonna head to the Chroniclers Guild house at first to do some research and stuff. But along the way, there was an announcement made from the Claim Throne. Apparently, the large Claim Sun can act as some sort of amplifier for the voice of the Claim Chieftain, among other magical abilities. And
Also, hi, Mira.
she spoke out to her people, admitting that she was aware of certain individuals joining the tournament, and it piqued her interest. And such, she gave the Promise of Glory, which is a Bardestian signal for she's gonna watch the fights. So even if you lose the fight, you had the glory of fighting for the Claim Chieftain. And that is something that anyone who has ever fought in the arena, it's all they've ever wanted, was to prove themselves worthy of entertaining the most powerful person in the world in their eyes. But there's also more. If you win the tournament, you will gain one desire, any one desire that she can grant. Basically, she's granting a wish, essentially, for anyone who wins. Which is really good, because the party was sort of reminded by a number of NPCs that you didn't stop the war that you came here to stop. So maybe there's a
details.
something you might want to ask for.
It was
if you-
planned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
knew this thing.
Yes, of course. It's all
Yeah.
part of the plan.
Yeah. The plan.
You've assured Lord Dior and Tiloko that within 4 days you'll have a solution, or at least an update. You'll have an update.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if we had asked while she was a little agitated, it might have gone wrong.
Maybe.
Yes.
You're right. This was calculated. This was all very calculated.
Probably should
Mhm.
ask that first, though. Yeah. It's fine.
It's very funny. In addition to that, though, the warrior who brings her Paizane's head would become claim keeper.
Yeah, well.
Put a bounty out on Paizane, which the party did immediately guess and is very likely correct. This is another one of her tests for Paizane, as he is the potential replacement claim chieftain successor.
They don't
And,
realize how hard that's gonna be.
Yeah. So you guys decided to hole up in the Eternal Coliseum, as she had announced that for the tournament, because of this reason, all warriors will be sequestered within the Coliseum walls until the tournament is completed, which will take about 3 to 4 days. So
Oh, that.
you guys decided to just go there to begin with without heading and dividing. You stuck with Paizane and went to the Coliseum, chose your rooms, had a little interaction with a pit fighter and a little courier. Found that they don't live the best lives here. Paizane swearing to abolish these kinds of things when he's in control. And you had a renegotiation of terms with Caprillo. Now that Narkushan was present and acting as kind of a lawyer of sorts, since she's with the Fane, explained that making a handshake verbal agreement with one of the most influential people in the city, terrible idea, especially when you know he's going to backstab you as soon as he can, because he's done it before. Narkushan introduced one of the prime methods of creating deals and contracts in the city, which is a blood oath, orchestrated by the Eternal Fane, using one of these claws of the Claim Chieftain that creates these lasting wounds. You guys agreed on, instead, unfortunately, maybe some poorly worded agreement. You're not getting compensation in the form of coin, but you did get a number of powerful magical items, pretty much equivalent to the value of coin, across the items, as well as keeping your loaned items and all of the information you're going to be getting for the Celestial Beast, the crew for the ship. What was the third? It was Celestial Beast information, crew for the ship, protection from Elastoreth. That was the other thing. And so this was all now set in blood, held with the Fane. So he's got to follow through on this one because you got Narkushan on your back. And with that, you guys learned that the tournament you'd be partaking in would take 3 to 4 days. I think it was 4 days, 2 matches per day for 6 matches. Then the 4th day is just versus the champion, the 7th final match. But in order to win the tournament, you just have to get through the 6 matches. The champion match is just to figure out who the new champion is and doesn't actually have any bearing on the tournament itself. But with that, we left off with the party sequestered within the Eternal Coliseum. You guys have found your rooms. They've provided you with some of the better ones because you came here like a whole day early, basically. The tournament doesn't start till the morning. And I'm going to say you guys probably have mostly a communal room. You guys are all kind of in the same space.
I do have a
but you have your own space. Yes.
You said we're sequestered within the Coliseum.
Correct.
How do we spend our Coliseum tokens?
You don't until it's over.
Okay, that answers the question.
No, nobody does until it's over.
Okay.
Unfortunately, because of the nature of this one, with Paizane now having a bounty on his head by her decree, she has decided that nobody leaves the Colosseum until it's over.
Okay.
But once it's done, you will have a bounty of tokens to go and spend as you wish. But it's a good
Yay.
thing you guys did your shopping beforehand. So, as you guys are getting ready for bed here, you do probably hear a number of people coming through the halls. You hear a lot of commotion as people are filing in. It sounds like a horde of people opening and shutting doors, putting down bags, clanging of equipment, arguing and grunting and all sorts of other noises as 64 teams of anywhere from 3 to 6 people each team are arriving. I mean, six people a team at 64 teams. 360 some 370 something?
Yeah, it's a
An
lot of people.
absurd number of people.
It's a lot.
That's if every team is fully loaded.
Man, Viscar and Midnight are definitely amongst those, okay?
Probably. They might be somewhere. Yeah. There might be some psionic reavers in one of the fights. Who
I
knows?
gotta, if we have to fight them.
You're freaking awesome.
I hate that laugh.
Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Cool.
But is there anything you guys would like to accomplish before we take a long rest and begin the tournament in the morning?
Yes.
Okay.
How many rations do we have?
We have too many. We're fine.
I'm honest to God,
You're
I've stopped
too
caring
many?
about
Okay.
rations unless you guys go to like the White Maw or someplace that relies on like survival mechanics.
Okay.
We have
You've got
25
plenty.
days worth of rations in
Plenty
my
of
bag.
food.
Okay. Just
and
making
can
sure
also
we
make-
can, eat.
You can also make infinite mayonnaise. With
Oh,
alchemy.
thank
yes, we
God.
can.
Thank God for
Or water
Mega.
or beer.
We have
or
25
whatever.
more days of rations in Q's bag. We're good.
Yes.
We'll stock up before we leave. I'm gonna pay 100 gold into the tiny little merchant to get
Sure.
the potion of growth and restorative ointment.
Okay, so those will last
Mm.
24 hours until tomorrow evening,
Evening.
basically. Yes. Now let me look at
So-
the merchant. I need to clarify because what happens if you do it again tomorrow? Like if you in the morning
20.
you choose to.
We can. Well, I think because the toy then whirls and animates walking. Can't be wound up again until 24 hours have passed. Maybe we
Okay.
could say like it's stuck, and then
It's
you gotta pay
24
the
hours from
money.
the time you pay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna say.
I think that
Okay.
makes sense.
That does make more sense. Because then otherwise you could do it again in the morning because you did it this morning
Right.
technically. So okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yes, we'll say the wind up merchant, once you pay, then it's stuck for 24 hours until the items go away. Okay.
That's fair.
So that is fair. These are the items you're gonna have for day one, basically.
Mm.
Round 1 and 2, essentially.
Mike,
Okay. Yes.
Mira wants to know the story behind Mayo. I forget. I remember
Mira,
it
do
was
you
fun.
mean?
Mira.
Mira, the story is there is an item called Alchemy Jug in D&D 5e that can make mayo. And it's just basic DMG, like someone at Wizards of the Coast decided we're going to include on the list of liquids that this wondrous item can create between water and oil and honey and beer. One of them is mayo for some reason. And I had a character in Megan's game named Brog, who was a turtle, who subsisted off of a diet of bread he bought from taverns and mayo he produced himself from this alchemy jug. And he would go around handing people mayonnaise sandwiches because it was cheap and he could sell them even. Like, it was, like, I mean, he was poor. And it was, don't knock it till you've tried it. Don't try it. Don't knock it. Immediately knock it. Do not try it. Do not subsist off of bread and mayonnaise. This is not a joke. But he was, he was fine.
Turtle.
So anyways, yes, yeah, that was the story behind mayonnaise. And yes, it is disgusting. I mean, I like mayo, but not by the spoonful. Small,
I can eat it.
small portions.
Maybe if it
Small
was peanut butter.
If it was peanut, now if the jug could make peanut butter,
Yeah.
oh, I'd be all over that. Yeah.
Oh,
no.
yeah. Give me that spoon.
Good
Yes.
poops.
As a condiment, I could do mayo, but I could eat peanut butter by the spoonful. Anyways, that's the story behind mayo.
Hmm.
What were people doing?
Do you wanna go
Obviously,
spy?
I mean, part of what I was doing beforehand would have been making the 3
Special
herbicide
arrows?
arrows.
Okay, sure.
everybody's doing all these fancy things, and I'm just sharpening my sword.
Aren't you whittling?
sharpening- I was whittling at one point, but I'm not whittling right now.
You're not whittling anymore.
No.
Oh,
Why
I was
not?
really looking
I don't
forward to
ha- I
seeing
don't
what
have
you
any.
make.
Yeah, what are you making?
Oh. What would you make?
What would I make? I don't know.
Toothpick?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
She
Toothpick.
was probably already with her animated blade before bed.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, is it nighttime? It's
Yeah,
nighttime.
we're in the evening of the day before the tournament starts. This is
does
technically the end of your second day here.
Does our door have a lock on it?
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Okay.
It has a
Just making
latch.
sure it's not just
like-
wide open.
A little gap between the door
Yeah, these
and the.
A peephole.
I'll set the scene. The walls are like sandstone, like not like bricks, but it almost looks like just smooth sandstone.
Up in here.
There are hinges and doors, but there is like a small gap at the edge of every side of the door. It's very rickety. This is not luxury by any means. This is very Spartan for people who just need a closed space to sleep at night. There is a quote-unquote lock, but it is basically like a latch you pull down, like a bar, so people can't just break it down. But it's not the most impenetrable in the world. What?
Oh no, I was thinking, I could turn into a tiny little spider, and I could go wander around,
You
and
could.
go spy, but I have an intelligence of 1 as a spider, so
That is true.
not a druid. What other small things that have a slight?
If only we had a rat friend.
No.
Damn it. We should have taken his deal, even though he's disgusting.
I could turn into a rat.
That's funny.
Yeah. And then you'll be controlled by him. No.
Wow. They have intelligence of 2. They're smarter than spiders.
They are. They
Yeah,
are.
so
There you go. Bigger brains.
you can talk to his rat friends, I guess. If they are around.
Is there like in the area where the dorms are, is there like a common area? Is it like a long hallway and then just like
Yes, primarily there would be like a common area that almost like a hub between where it branches off to rooms and then goes towards the arena or an exit. Basically, there is like a lobby type area, and you guys aren't like locked in your rooms. You just can't leave the arena. It's like the Coliseum itself.
I'd prefer Paizane doesn't show his face around.
he's locked in his room?
Yeah.
Paisan's
He's
like sitting on his
confined.
bed with his arms crossed.
Do you want anything to eat?
No.
More mayonnaise.
No. You shouldn't eat mayonnaise before we fight, by the way. You'll throw up. It's gonna be very
Oh.
hot out there.
That's fair.
Oh, great.
That's really fair.
That armor is not going to be comfortable. I just look at my armor over on the side of the table.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You will be fine.
Yeah, you know. I dealt with the sun dune, all that stuff, so it's pretty hot in that too. So
Well, Isaac, so you're fighting there a lot, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that, Q.
Anything you want to tell us? Like, is there any special features to the arena we should know about?
That's a good idea.
See him kind of like looked and thought, well, normally no. It's just rock and sand and walls, but there hasn't been a promise of glory in a long time. Claim Chieftain usually does do something special. One time I watched a match. I didn't get to fight, unfortunately, but The arena was solid stone with pillars. It was weird.
Oh.
And then the next day it was back to sand and rock.
So she can change it as she pleases.
As is the will of the claim chieftain, I guess.
Good to know.
Wonder
Interesting.
what kind of terrain we're gonna have.
Did we get a schedule for our first day?
Oh yeah, did we get scheduled?
Nothing has been
Nothing
released
yet.
at this time.
It
You
is-
guys,
What
it
time
is 8 p.m. at this point.
Okay.
It's in the evening, the nighttime. You guys know that the tournament was very impromptu. It was something that was planned out, but the starting date was waiting on Caprillo to have a team, and then he said, "Let's do it tomorrow," and they all were basically like,
What the
"Fuck
fuck?
you! Like, what do you mean tomorrow?" And the claim chieftain said, "I like that. Let's do it tomorrow." And everyone said, "Okay, we're doing it tomorrow." Thanks, claim
So there-
chief. Thanks, Caprillo.
Some of them are ill prepared.
Yes, so there is not a schedule already. There is not already like a bracket roster you can view of who you'll be facing. Maybe in the morning you feel there might be, but not quite yet.
What's like the earliest
Stop
match?
by.
Anarchashan will tell you, we are to be out in the arena by 6 a.m.
Oh, so not staying up till midnight casting Scry and then getting 8
No,
hours
crack of
sleep.
dawn,
Okay.
basically. Yeah,
I mean,
and we'll be, because it's 60-14 bracket. It's gonna be a whole
Yeah,
day of
a whole
battles,
damn day.
basically. Yeah, battle happens, lasts like a minute or two, then clean up. Then the next battle comes out and clean up, and it just
Now this is my idea of a spa day.
This would be. This would be.
For what it's worth, I am doing my spell list functions like wizard. I'm changing some of my spells around.
Sure.
Since I can't teleport, I don't need Thunderstep.
Man, it's so nice to not have to be reading a book or thinking about spells.
Thank you
That
for
was
that,
kinda nice.
sister.
Anarchashan will also tell you all that before any
Mhm.
fighting begins in the morning, there will be probably, almost certainly, words from the claim chieftain herself, as
Oh,
she is
Wait,
she is present and she will make herself the center of attention. Of course she will,
That
as she
makes
should.
question for these matches.
Yes.
When teams come out, do they get like? Is there enough time for like a prep?
To prepare yourself for
Preparation?
battle. Yes, and Paizen will also chime in on that, and they'll explain that there is a countdown before the fights begin,
Mm.
and during that period you may perform any action or ability that affects yourself, or does not have an offensive ability. You can't cast a spell on an enemy. You can't shoot a weapon. You could
Mm.
conjure an elemental. You could buff yourself. You could drink a potion. You guys get 1 action's worth of time.
Okay.
6 second.
Cool.
Great.
yeah. They count to like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then go. And that is basically everyone gets 1 action of prep and then fight.
Fantastic.
Hashtag
blast.
blast.
Cool. Otherwise, I was like, dodge.
I will say also, you guys get 1 round of prep. So like it's a 6-second period, so you get a action, bonus action, move.
Oh, so we get a
Can't
full.
Right,
Full.
but you can't move from the starting position until the
Right.
timer starts.
Okay, so we
you
have
get-
an we have an
a
action
6-second
and a
period.
bonus
I
action
can
And
do
a
a
bonus
stance.
action.
and a move. Okay, whole turn.
And if
Okay.
you have a free action of some sort that you can do on your turn, you can do
Sure.
that. Yes.
Okay. Well, that's very different
Oh,
and
well,
is very good. Okay.
Those weren't bad for us.
Well, it's
We get the same thing.
well, yes.
Yeah, anything that you guys are permitted, I am giving the enemies as well, of course.
Well, they're less likely to have spellcasters on their teams.
That is something Paizen will say. We have probably
We
the
have an
most
advantage.
the most likely advantage on that, with what, 3 people who can use magic in this team.
Yeah, I don't have much as far as like
That's fine. Save them
buffing
for
utility.
destroying people.
Oh, how are
Murder.
when it
Captain
comes
Sean
to
prepared-
creatures, does a mount count as another creature if they walk in with it, or
If you walk in with another creature, that will count for the team numbers requirement.
okay.
Anything you
Yeah.
conjure mid battle will not.
Will not.
All
So
right.
like if you used conjure animals, you could have a team of 16 wolves and then your guys.
Okay.
But you can't walk in
I
with
can't
16
walk
wolves.
in now. I can't walk in with a horse.
You can, but that'll count as one of your 6.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Why would you want to walk in with a horse?
I don't know.
I'm very
Well,
confused.
I
You'll
was-
have the high ground
I
or
was
something.
thinking of a way to use the bag without them seeing us use it.
Use the bag.
What
What
bag?
bag?
The,
Or the
Oh,
fancy
your-
little
the
leaf
beautiful, and I'll pull out
Your
the duffel
pretty
bag.
Oh, the sovereign
leaf
seed
bag.
duffel. Right.
I
Um,
really need to get a new bag. I should have
I
gotten
was
one.
thinking about
Whatever.
using this and maybe coming out riding on a warhorse or something. But if that would count against us, then
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah. Also, remember,
Target
we were
on your-
advised not to lose it at all while we're here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't we have a-
whatever.
But of course, Mira, if you want to take the chance to piss off Zubadon and get yourself killed, by all means.
Like I said, my idea was to use it here and walk out on it. I am not pulling that out in the middle of the
I
arena.
said at all in Bardest.
At all in Bardest. Whatever. That said, I don't think she would know a elemental summoning thing would be specific to.
Yeah. I was doing
Maybe.
it eventually.
I
don't know.
think that would be fair game.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
still
considering-
wouldn't use any of that.
I won't use that, but who does have the
Me.
Harry
We're
has
not-
the
Harry.
elemental earth
I have
summoning stone.
stone.
Mhm.
I
rock.
really don't think we should use it. For all we know, there's some latent magic that connects that to, there, and she might be able to sense it.
Take it out.
Who knows?
Arcana check.
Arcana check?
I will assist
give me-
you.
Thanks. I'll cast guidance on myself. May I stare deeply into the mystical, arcane
The rock.
elements of the rock
Yes.
and see if it is potentially a danger to tying us to that secret sanctum.
Do you have the +1? Did you guide yourself?
Yes, I did
or-
guide
Okay.
myself.
Wow, 1 on both. That's unfortunate. But 20
Yeah.
Arcana.
Mm.
This appears to be a stone of summon Earth Elemental. Stone of controlling Earth Elementals. There is nothing on it that you feel is like iconic of like it doesn't have the traces of a specific mage having crafted it. It feels very generic for what it is. I mean, it's a very powerful magical item for what it is, but there's nothing on it that you sense that's like this was crafted by, it doesn't have like an insignia or a signature woven into the spell that would it's not like named Toloko's thing or Evark's thing or whatever.
Bartoon's Rock of Summon.
Bartoons, yes, Bartoons. It summons a stone elemental in the shape of Bartoons holding a sign saying "Fuck you, Zivadona." No, it's
Not that
just.
flavored.
I'd say with a 20 Arcana, you feel fairly confident this is just a wondrous item that controls soul elementals.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Hmm. Well, I told Zivadona I was going to use Spell Drinker more. I think I did anyway. Yeah.
I mean, you talk to your sword.
Yeah.
You
It's
can
weird.
use it for
I do it
countering
now.
all these spells we are going to run into.
Oh yeah. But, I want her to see the glory of her mother's sword. In action.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll be happy about it. Maybe she'll kill us. I don't know.
She is
This is a
fickle.
fun just flip of a coin.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll get out a coin. Heads I use it, tails I don't. All done.
Roll it.
I have a coin here if you want me to flip it.
Yes, give me the coin, please, sister.
I could roll it.
No. Oh, okay. Thank you. I do it on
Silly
my
me.
movie.
The coin definitely makes more sense.
Yes.
Alright.
Why would we roll? That is dumb.
That
It's
would-
dumb.
it- yeah.
All right.
I don't
What
know
did
what
I
I
say?
was thinking.
Heads I use it, tails I don't. Yes.
Sure.
yes.
Diz?
I don't use it.
Oh well.
Well,
But
The coin is spoken.
coin has spoken.
Alright.
a mic
Unless I
has
really
spoken.
Tomorrow.
For
Solid.
today. For today.
Yeah. Coin. Every match. All right.
Every
What
match.
am I gonna use?
I mean, I'll still have it on my bag, just in
Right.
case,
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
So Q or Medea, who wanted the potion of growth, or Pyzane, who wanted the potion of growth for tomorrow?
Um,
I think Q wanted that, if I remember
I
correctly.
think you.
Yeah.
I believe I made the joke about Q wanting to be big again.
All right. Yeah.
All right, there you go,
Nice.
Q. You have it.
Let me look at Narkishan's spells.
Yeah,
She's
you
a
don't
cleric, so
already-
she can prepare stuff.
Yeah.
She will probably in the morning. Oh, I don't know if she has enough. I'd have to do a roll. Because I have to see a roll if she has a gem encrusted bowl to do Hero's Feast.
Oh, well, I was gonna buy her
Oh.
another one. I just forgot.
Okay, well let me do a roll. I'll do a D30 roll to see if she had bought herself one in town. We're gonna need above 20 on this because I didn't think of it beforehand.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, we probably would want that, like.
Nope.
Not for tomorrow, anyways. But
Yeah, that's true. That
later.
would be like a
Yeah.
finals thing, anyways.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
There's
so she can
match.
prepare something else for that slot.
Heal.
I think she has. No, she doesn't have heal. We could do heal.
Choose Spirit
Yeah.
Guardians.
Let me
We're
check.
doing Death Ward,
Dude.
right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I will cover 2 of us if she can cover
That,
the
High
other.
level
Yes, she
up-
has Spirit Guardians.
upcasting Spirit Guardians is like,
It's disgusting. I've always wanted to
Disgusting.
do it.
oh, I did it on an NPC that was helping the party. It was beautiful.
So let's see.
It was on the list of spells. And I was like, can I take it? I don't have enough spells. No.
So she could do it. She could do it upcast to her highest level spell is 7th level.
Mhm.
So it'd be an extra 4d8,
It's like
Ugh.
which would be
78.
78.
Ah,
Yeah,
nice.
She can do Spiritual
that's
Weapon,
pretty good.
which is non-concentration bonus action attack.
Mm.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Which is good.
Yes, it's also true.
There's Guiding Bolt, a beautiful first level
Yep.
spell. Just
Yep.
gives that
Mhm,
self
mhm.
advantage when you hit.
That one.
Yep.
Can she also
Clerics are
bit
awesome.
of can she a bit of meta knowledge? Can she still use the thing
Oh, you just ask her.
Yes,
that thing?
yes, that is her primary form of attack. Yeah, she has the. I'll just click it for a second.
She used to be a monster sheet.
So
Oh,
it's
well,
a
we got that out of the way.
sun. It's a 5d8, basically
Ooh.
cantrip.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
It's her boon from Zivadona
Oh, right. Yeah.
as a member of the Fane. That's how she was standing alongside.
Oh, and she heals
Max,
herself.
basically.
Dope.
Yes,
Mm.
that's why Matt was doing it in the fight. Was like healing constantly. Yeah,
Mm.
that's
I'll be right
exactly
back.
based off a monster, but pretty
Okay.
powerful.
Yes.
Yeah, so she's got a pretty good like just damage output for just her action
Mm.
with that. She's got Guiding Bolt, although she probably used both Claim Sun more often than Guiding
Yeah.
Bolt, to be honest.
That makes sense.
She has Death Ward.
Hashtag
She has Dimension Door, but she's not using it in this kingdom.
nope.
Mhm.
Mass heal or mass
Take
cure
what?
wounds?
Mass Heal, I don't know if she has mass.
Not mass heal. Mass cure wounds.
Let me take a look.
I think that's a 6.
I think
I
mass
think
cure wounds
it's
might be.
Mass Cure Wounds is 5th.
Master.
She has
Yeah.
that. She also has Mass Healing Word, but
Which
whatever.
is 4th.
No, it's
Yeah. Mass, it's 3rd. Mass Cure
3rd. Or,
Wounds.
Healing Word.
yeah, healing word is.
Yeah.
And then Heal is a 6th level, which she can take.
Just you get 70.
Yeah, it's just a
So
super.
glad
better.
I'm not a caster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, upcasting that one literally just adds like a flat 10 or 15.
10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yep.
it's 10. Yeah. I can doing that shit when I get it. 140.
And then yeah, she has 7th level spells. She has
Ooh.
1 7th. She has 1 6th and 1 7th per day.
Yeah.
And right now her 7th level is Divine Word. Is currently her
Oh.
her known 7th level.
What does that
Oh,
do?
that one was good.
Fine word.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, if they're like dying. They just
Ooh.
die faster.
If you guys just bring
Ooh.
the whole
Yeah.
team down low enough, she could just end the fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck.
Yeah.
I'm
There you
pretty
go.
sure they can hear you makes a charisma save. On a failed save, they suffer an effect. If they're what was it? At 20 hit points or
50.
fewer, killed instantly.
Right. Yeah.
Holy
50,
shit!
50 or lower, they're deafened. 40 or lower, deafened and blinded. 30 or lower, deaf, blinded, stunned. And then 20 or lower is just killed.
Mm. Uh-uh.
Huh.
So that's her current 7th level
So-
bomb.
I have a few questions. I know. Everyone's asking questions today.
Yes.
Oh, this is the time for questions.
Yes.
She could also take Firestorm. That'd be kind of fun.
Oh.
Firestorm or Divine Word?
Firestorm.
Firestorm?
What's fire?
Okay.
Wait, Link, can you link it?
She
Sure,
hits
one sec.
She can basically hit everything for a bunch of fire damage.
Didn't Neve Vol have that? I know someone in a plot had that.
Why isn't it?
Neve
going?
was a monk.
There we go. Wait.
I know she was a monk. I think
We
she
could
had
go with the
something
description.
big
Oh,
or
shell
something
spell. There we go.
special.
There we go.
7d10 fire.
Up to
And it's
10
like-
Oh.
10-foot cubes.
Yeah, you make a bunch of small cubes, and you can just place them in such a way that you're probably gonna
Yep.
hit
Mhm.
everyone.
That's
Nice.
disgusting.
So, may as well
Yeah,
look
do
at
that
it.
one.
Yeah.
We're fine.
7d10 fire to
Yeah.
basically
She'll
every
take
enemy.
Firestorm instead
Yeah.
of Divine Word for tomorrow.
So we don't want to
She also has-
accidentally just kill somebody out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not going to take Modified Memories.
wanna
No
do
points in
that.
that one. She could take Counterspell if you guys feel that there's enough of a risk of mages, but
I
It's up
have
to
it,
you.
and we have the counterspell
Spell
from the
Drinker, she'll
sword.
not
Yeah.
take it.
Will
As
probably
long
be
as
good.
Spell Drinker is happy with me, which it's probably not.
I don't foresee a lot of need.
Does she have blast?
Oh, does she?
Yes, she is Bless. Absolutely.
No, I know, but can she prepare?
Oh, yeah, she's got it prepared all the time.
So
Great,
you don't
okay.
have to.
Yeah.
Um,
I have other
So-
concentration spells.
What is our pattern? What is our when we stand and we get ready?
Oh,
What
what's
are we
your
doing?
formation?
What's our strategy? Are we
You
making like a
and you.
phalanx around Pizane? What's going on?
I don't
See,
know.
Paizane's like, in the arena, you don't gotta protect me. I'll be fine. And in fact, you don't have to protect me ever. I'm okay. But I appreciate that.
Let's
Um,
see. Q is like in. So it is me,
Q.
Patia, and
Mhm,
Narkushan in the back.
mhm,
Q is
mhm,
like
mhm.
in the middle, and then
Ow.
Pizane and
No,
Medea
Q's
hold
in
hands up
front.
front.
No,
Q-
Paizen.
Q is
why
very
am I in
forgetful.
the middle?
No,
Because
Paizen in the
Pizane
middle.
and Medea need to hold hands in the front.
Oh,
No.
that-
Paizane blushes an even deeper red somehow. I
that
think
is- hmm.
I throw my hammer, I'll be in the middle. It makes
Yeah.
the most sense. I don't
That
have to
does-
be in their
that
face.
makes more sense.
Or
yes. Me and Q
or-
up front.
okay, that's why Medea could be in the middle too, because she can throw wind and
It's true, actually. We both could be in the middle.
Yeah,
No, it's
I'm
the
not
whole
fucking running up in their faces.
You're
and
right.
beating them
Q
down.
does need to be in the front. Little rage machine.
She rages against the machine.
She does.
She is the machine.
Hmm.
She is.
And
the
she
machine.
smashes the
I
machine.
feel like Rage Against
God.
the Machine, that should be a song.
I just
Yeah,
noticed
should-
on
should be a
stream,
band.
you actually, you madman, you managed to make it Narkushan and Paizane
Yes.
in the one spot. That's
Yes.
impressive. I just noticed
Thank
that.
Becky
Very
as
good.
well. She helped.
Very good, Becky.
Yes, yes,
Very,
yes,
very
yes.
good. We just
But,
need to have an NPC spot that has like faces of like Avosi, Paizane, Narkushan. When we do the Gardas stuff against the Order,
Mhm.
there's no way. You're gonna just have to have an NPC spot because it's
Have
gonna
it
be too
rotate.
many people.
I
have
will
it-
just.
And
ugh,
somehow
Has to
rotate
be
on a
on.
GIF.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'll figure that out then.
we have
Mm.
time.
We'll figure it out. Okay.
So Q in front, me in front, Pizane in middle, and everybody else. Okay, great. Okay. Just needed to know.
Yes, yes. Although, thanks to this nice amulet, I feel more
Mm.
hardy.
You do look a little bit more.
A little more color in the cheeks.
How,
Yeah.
I don't have
How
half
hardy.
the hit points of Q. I have 114.
Wow.
shit.
You've
You're
actually
not more
got
than
some
me.
HP.
No.
Literally more than me.
Nice.
I am now squished.
Yeah.
So I went from a +1 to a +4 in con.
Even Narkishan's rocking a 94, like, area. Holy crap.
I
Damn.
am squished.
77 on
Look, I got a
Oh,
D6 hit die, y'all.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay.
We got the pattern.
Um,
Do we have the?
we go
Well,
invisible or
Hmm?
Mira, want to go
Yes.
invisible? Some from the get-go.
Greater invisible?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Mm.
please. That
Yeah.
is. I
I
love
like our
when,
opening shtick.
Yes, I love when you do that. I don't have to use aura, and I just feel like when they don't look at me and they don't see these arrows flying at their face, they don't dodge as quickly.
No, no, they don't.
Okay, there's something else I want to talk to you guys about.
Hmm?
We don't want to show our best moves right out the gate.
No, of course not.
Because, as you guys suggested, other teams are probably going to be watching.
Well, that is a question.
True.
Paisane, are we even allowed?
Allowed what?
Allowed to what? What?
Watch the other matches.
Usually, yeah.
Okay, I'm just asking. I didn't
Oh.
know if maybe they didn't want other competitors to
Other
watch.
teams. Oh,
And-
okay. So you thought it was kind of like they sat in
Well,
there until their time was.
correct. They
Okay. Okay.
to
Have none
having
of you ever been to an arena before?
No.
no.
Oh,
No.
really?
Really?
You see, Narkishan goes, it's really not that common actually outside of podcast. I was very surprised too. Like, wait, so what do you guys do for fun?
Mm,
Read.
Make
Spotlight.
arrows.
Whittle.
Okay, all right. Changing my view on things a bit. Because, like, like, Susail has, like, the once every couple of years, right of ordering. That was, like, fine, I
I was
suppose.
so excited for it, but then it turned into what it was.
Yeah,
So-
I was excited for it, too. You see, like, he looks up, he's like, I really hope this one doesn't turn into a romp through a horrible
Oh,
hell
gosh.
realm
No.
as well.
No more. I quit.
We already
retiring.
fought one abominations all the time. I don't want to do it
Okay,
again.
Start your first match, a wormhole opens in the middle of the arena, pulls you all into the void.
Sorry, or the war has to go on. I quit. I'm like, where'd that key at? Aaron, get the fuck out! Get us out of here!
But yeah, no. If you've never been to arena before, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we can watch the fights, get some intel on who we're gonna be going up against, and yeah.
All right.
I mean, I don't know if the arenas that I've done have drawn lots for who fights. I don't know if they're gonna have it where we can see in advance who we're going up against.
That is
Hmm.
true.
But either way, maybe I don't really know. I haven't. Promise of Glory doesn't come up very often. Zivadona doesn't take interest in petty squabbles usually, but this one's, I guess, enough for her.
All right. So maybe we won't pull all the
Okay,
punches
no,
out
hold-
in like our first match.
Probably.
Yes,
two.
mister. Yeah. None of your special arrows. Normal,
Oh no!
boring
Look,
arrows.
Unless we get to match against somehow like a very good team in the first
Superpower.
match, then yes, I will refrain from spending my money in the first few rounds.
You already put our friends into debt.
No, we are not in debt. We
Man.
are
Let's see, we're level.
Which, by the way, thank you.
12.
12.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is now a level 12 campaign.
Double checking my animals
Soon
I
to
can
be
turn
13.
into.
Polymorph.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
I'm assuming something that can
T-Rex.
fly.
I'm going.
Oh,
Be a T-Rex.
okay.
T-Rex.
Oh, the rar is back.
The raptor. T-Rex.
Yes.
Oh, our question: we're knocking out, correct? Not
Not
the 13.
killing.
Oh,
not killing, right? This is for
I mean, they
fun.
wanted Paizane's
Sport.
head, so I can assume that they want to kill him.
Paisane will say, that's up to you. I can't say what the others will do.
Okay.
Death
So as
is
the group-
allowed.
Protect Paizane, got it.
right.
Yes.
No.
Okay. So as the group, no.
Oh, good point
No.
that we actually found out with T-Rexes. You have to bite and tail attack different targets.
Yeah, that's what it says to do.
Okay.
Oh,
I didn't realize that the last time I had
Cool.
used it, or
Good to know.
when Admira did it with
says
her
in the
druid.
text, don't do that.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
missed
okay.
that line.
Hey, it's homebrew.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try on this.
Oh, and
See if
Darren's
it
a
fits
giant
nice.
crab?
Yes.
Maybe let's just be an ape. That seemed to work pretty well when Gregor was an ape.
Yeah. Gregor really liked it and
Yeah.
kind of wanted to kill
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
And it was great because you stopped talking.
It was great because I almost killed you with a boulder.
You completely missed I made that statement.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Well, is there anything else?
Let's see.
Narkushan, could you thwart a couple of us? I'll take care of some of us if you could do our merked friends.
It will have to be after
Yes.
we rest, but yes.
Well, yes, yes.
Yes.
the
How
morning.
many? Let me see how many she can even do.
I was planning on twinning it so I could cover myself and one
Ah,
other
okay.
person. That way
That's
she only
smart.
needs to spell one slot. No, it's not good.
This is going
Yes, she can absolutely do that.
Okay. So I think we'll just Q, Medea, and Peria are merged, right?
Q, Medea, Perry. That's correct. Nobody
Okay,
else in the
well,
party is currently
Narkushan
afflicted
can
with
get Medea, I'll get Q.
Okay.
Like that.
that works.
Alright, cool.
I'll just immediately subtract the spell slot just in advance.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna. This is the first thing she's gonna do.
All right, that's gonna be what we're doing for 4 days.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Hmm.
every day Narkushan travels with us.
Yes.
Why do I get
I
the
know
feeling
it's-
you're implying that may go beyond the 4 days?
I don't know. What's up to her? Claim she did.
Paizin's like, you've been adopted now. Just go with it.
I don't know how I
That's
feel
what
about
we
this.
do.
I spent 3 months with them on a
Sworn to
boat.
carry your burdens.
Thank you, Lydia.
Yes. Basically, she's become the Lydia.
Maybe that's all I mean. Okay, never mind. Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright.
Hmm.
I don't have
Oh.
anything.
Can I do a
Um,
mirror of the past?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to,
Oh, sorry, Chris.
by all
did
means,
you
get
wanna-
everything out.
Oh no, I was just gonna say unless somebody has a way to get us temp HP.
Does she have like aid or anything? No.
should.
Ada's
She-
higher
Aid
max
is a
health.
cleric.
I
And
was
she
gonna say,
is
I don't see aid.
I mean,
she's
Aid
a,
is
she's
still
a cleric.
nice. Yeah. Aid's second level.
It's second level. Yeah.
Yeah. and
10
she
hit points at
upcasts it.
second level.
go.
I think it's 5 at second.
Is
It's
it?
5 to
It
3
might be.
creatures, I think.
Let me
And
take a
then
look.
it's 5 every spell level above.
I think
Go.
right.
So 3 creatures in range, 5, and then an extra 5 for each spell slot above. So she can do like a 7th level aid. No,
Yeah.
no, like a 5th or 4th or something to.
Oh, look, I'll take those 5 extra hit points. I'll be in the 80s.
Honestly, yeah, even still, even at base aid, that's not bad.
Even if she just does it on, like the 3 least beefy people.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's gonna
You're
take
now not
sending
a
off
part
for
of.
though. She doesn't need prep sending.
Which what's your hit points, Medea? Max?
112.
Oh yeah, I do have 2 more than
Yeah.
you now.
You do. Yeah.
What the heck?
Maybe you shouldn't be in the back.
Let me hold on.
Maybe you should use the sword. No. You're mine. You're mine.
Silly.
Let me just
Don't be silly.
Oh, Mike, the warding armor. Did you make a thing for that or no?
Oh, do you need one? I can do that
I
real
mean,
quick.
I don't need it. I could just pull it from
I
the
can do that
thing,
real-
but I just figured if, yeah.
I can do it real quick. No problem.
So-
I think I have the card somewhere around here anyway.
Okay, I thought that seemed wrong.
So-
Sorry, my math was off. I'm at
Oh,
one,
Mike,
I'm at
mm.
111.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mike, I would have done that stuff while we were shopping.
I know.
Okay, yes. We can say that's going on. Yep.
Well, before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Here we go, Warden armor.
It's not really my style, warding armor, but
It will keep you safe.
yes, it's true. It
Wait,
will.
no, it's not it.
It takes away from my beautiful face, you know.
That's this.
I don't think so. It will protect your beautiful face.
That's true. Yeah. But then people can't see my bangle or my choker all really nice and stuff.
Damage
Pull it down.
reduction.
And I believe Caprillo did get it up to very rare for you,
Mhm.
so
Yes.
I'll mark that it is very rare.
Essentially
There
we go.
DR4.
Essentially, yeah. I'll put it under Medea's items.
All right.
There you go. Easy.
Items. I love
Items. Indeed. Okay.
Thank you.
Peria, you said you wanted a mirror of the past.
Caprillo,
Ooh.
my good sir.
Caprillo.
Oh my. Ooh.
Okay.
You're on your toes.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about things. So, give me an Arcana check.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
Prepared. 21.
21. It's happened twice now before.
Shit. I didn't think he was
Where-
powerful enough.
The mirror, upon trying to look into the past of specific creatures with a certain degree of power,
Yeah.
has wavered slightly, and you manage to hold it together so it does not crack.
Bless you.
He's getting
believe-
sick now.
I believe the last time you did this was on Zivadona? That it almost cracked or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
And
knew
then
what
the
I was
time,
doing
And then
for
the
that
time
one.
before that was the Lich, when it actually
Oh, the
cracked.
phylactery.
Yeah, the
Mm.
Phylactery, the Lich, and then Zivadona, and now Caprillo. The third time you've used this, at the point the mirrors felt like it might break. As the image clouds and darkens, begins to fill with a bright light, not of the sun, but of flame and fire. Raging flames across a vast jungle. A beautiful city, writhed and wreathed in vines, being torn apart by a massive wave of flame that spreads outward and outward, and then dies out, leaving only char and ash behind. From the ruin of that burned forest, a castle rises that looks very similar to the Caprillo Villa, and an empire begins to build out around it. You see the image of two suns, very iconic for Bardest. But then there's also a smaller, deep red third sun waiting below. And the image fades.
Mm.
Damn. Not expecting that.
Hmm.
Cool.
You see, Narkashan says, I've noticed you looking into a mirror sometimes. What is the deal with that? Are you just that vain, or...
No.
No, that's me.
Yeah.
I know that one, but I wasn't expecting it from Peria. A couple times on the boat, I've caught you just sort of glancing at this thing, and I thought maybe you were doing like makeup, like Medea does, but clearly not.
No, it's an artifact that I found almost a year ago, probably. It gleans cryptic information on an individual.
That sounds
Place.
both useful and not useful at all.
All of the information's accurate, just very convoluted most of the time, but enlightening.
I see.
Harriet puts the pieces together. It
I've
yeah,
gone through
it
my
really
second-
needs a men's spell.
my second notebook.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Harriet just has a notebook with her. She's like, it's like that, like connecting dots kind
Yes,
of thing.
yes.
You know?
Yes.
And scrolls.
It's like a
Leaflets.
It's like a pop-up book, but instead of like images,
Yep.
it's just notes and strings and theories and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Conspiracy book.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much my conspiracy book.
Basically. Okay.
Hmm.
Around this time, you hear someone shout, "Lights out!" And you see a number of like lights in other rooms begin to go off. Like, under the door, you see the lights in the hallways being extinguished. Paizane turns and like kind of just snuffs out a candle near him.
It's dark. But we have dark vision.
Yes.
I can also cast light if we need it.
Oh,
Well, I think the point is that there's
No,
no
I know
light.
lights out. I know
room.
light. I'm just saying. For whatever reason, we needed it. Need a little
Right.
night light.
So, do we have like futons or sleeping
cots.
bags? The cots. Okay.
Good enough to sleep
comfy.
in.
Good enough that I won't have backaches. Okay.
Well,
Hmm.
I've slept in some caves before. I'm not going
You
to lie. It's
have.
not comfortable. And other places that, yeah.
I would like to chill my cot. Chill the pillow with prestidigitation.
Give it the cool side. Yeah.
Yes, I want the cool side of the pillow.
Magic, man. It can shape worlds and destroy realities, or we could just use it to give us the cool side of the pillow whenever we want. Ah, the hubris of casters. To be their undoing. That's amazing. I love that.
Question, Mike.
Yes.
We're going to bed. I'm gonna use Druidcraft. What's the weather look like tomorrow?
Ooh.
Tomorrow, interestingly, your druidcraft shows 2 suns.
Makes sense. Okay. Alright.
You feel that it will be hot, arid, and dry.
I don't know
Right.
what I
You
was
don't
expecting.
feel like there's a lot of. You don't feel like there's a lot of varied weather here.
Oh,
Mhm.
don't know what I was expecting. Honestly.
It needs to be a beautiful day for Zivadona to come out, even. So. It can't be raining and she's in
Demands
rain. Yes.
I mean, there is a spell control weather, so I mean, it's not beyond the capabilities for her to decide that today is going to be sunny.
Yeah. Rain? No.
I would like to
still
cast a couple spells real quick before bedtime.
Absolutely.
I would like to scry on the interior of the arena. Like the
Have you've seen it? You've seen it.
I've
yeah,
seen it,
you've seen
we
the
saw
arena. That's
Paizane
correct.
fight.
That's correct. I don't
So-
think there's any save that an area can make, so
I don't think so.
I'm
but-
gonna say that it goes through.
I'm just looking to see if it looks like it did earlier yesterday.
Well,
I like-
since you're
Trying to get a sneak peek.
yeah, sure. I'll put the party on the map actually. For just since you got a sneak peek of the arena.
Oh, I don't know if I said I tuned to the amulet of the sentinel, but I
Hold
did
on.
do that.
Good to know.
Since you know what, I'll even put Peria's actual thing in, so you have the sensors like line of sight basically. That would make the most sense.
And it's
Which means that technically speaking,
I'll put
no
it in
one.
the middle.
I'll put everyone else's in too, so that the stream can see it. Because otherwise it would be just black. So I will put the party on the map. One moment. And nope, that's in the way. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Zivadona. Hey, girl.
Hey,
Yes.
girl.
You do actually see Zivadona,
Oh, fuck.
and you see she's moving her hands, and you see
Should've waited a little
the
longer.
terrain changes slightly, and these stone rocks move out of the sand, and the spikes emerge from the rocks. You see her actually sitting on top of this almost like throne atop the head of the bow dragon head, and she's just sort of crafting the arena at this time.
Ooh.
And as the sensor picks in, it's sitting there, and you can see like the stones rising from the sand, and then they stop, and the sensor can pick up the sound of somebody stepping up from a chair.
Nope. Shoop. I'm gone.
Bye.
She's already caught me scrying on her once
Oh my
before.
God.
This is like
She
literally
has.
number 2. Nope.
That's funny.
It wasn't like a peeping paria, okay?
Yeah, I can't help it. And I just
Curious.
press the buttons. How many times can I press the buttons? Well,
So you got a little sneak peek that she's creating a like sand and like these like rocky outcroppings, basically.
lots of spikes. Well, Mira, we're gonna have plenty of cover.
All right, I like that. I like cover.
Other team will have covered as well.
You said spiky cover though. That I
Spiky
don't.
cover.
Harriet, you can
Cover.
push people into the spikes.
Oh yeah, I can.
What if that's the whole plan and she's making it so?
Well, I think everybody is going to
disadvantage
be thinking
to-
that.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh great.
Okay. Well, as I do bad
Mhm.
things. Sneak, sneak.
Well, I have a stance for that, so it's okay.
Mm.
Convert spell to a sorcery point and get my 5th level slot back. Oh. I'm gonna do 4 more spells.
My God.
I'll
Okay.
be done for the night. One,
problem.
I'm gonna go scry again on Vivian.
Okay.
I want to finish it.
You
I haven't
scry
gone very
her
long. Yes.
every day.
Okay. She's permitting you, as she has said. She will always allow you to scry. She has it set up with the password on the forbidden spell. This time of day,
Morning.
it's about mid-morning for her. As the scry picks up, it's kind of following over her shoulder as she's stepping through hallways. You see that she has like a cup in her hand with probably something like coffee or some sort of morning drink. And she just runs a hand through her hair. And as she's just kind of like walking and sipping this coffee, she's just like, okay, another day. Just gotta get through finding right team member. There's some good candidates.
Send
She's
her a
sort of like
message.
whispering to herself.
I'm gonna count one more time.
She wrote it down. She wrote down everybody.
Of course you did.
She's ready for that.
2 extra words.
Quality.
Morning.
She stops in the middle.
Yeah.
She spilled her
Need
coffee.
to tell you I'm sorry. Had chance to bring you back, but I was arrogant and thought I could save us both. Second message. Well, wait, I guess. if she wants to
yeah.
respond. If she doesn't, I'll keep going.
As you send the message, you see she does kind of glance around the hallway, but and then like sees the sensor. It's like
It waves. I don't think it can wave,
Yeah.
but
it
I
moves
wave
back and forth
anyways.
It
slightly.
shudders.
Pulls a strand out of her hair. You reply to the message. She'll just speak out loud in the middle of the hallway. She like looks around, sees no one around.
Mm.
I would expect nothing less.
Alright, second message. I was afraid of what I was becoming and couldn't fathom hurting you when I just got you back. I can't lose you again. So weird.
That one she replies via the message spell in the mind. You see she takes a moment, kind of. You won't have to worry about that. I promise. Going to try to make this a world where we can just live. We've both been hurt by the Order. We should both tear it down together.
I don't know words to say. Fuck yeah. Alright, last message. was supposed to be there when you came back. Never wanted you to feel scared or alone again. Just want you to feel safe. Loved.
She looks like she goes to say something out loud, kind of catches herself realizing she doesn't want to say anything too revealing, even if there's no one immediately around. She kind of like adjusts herself, continues walking to like maintain appearance, but then does reply via message. You don't have to worry about me, but I appreciate it. I wish you were here too, though. I do miss the old days, even if this place is not what we thought it was. And that's it.
Just follow around for the next 10 minutes and then I'll go to sleep.
You follow for 10 minutes. The scry sensor stays just over her shoulder as she enters into a room, like a large commons area you're familiar with, where a lot of the agents and the acolytes and everything come to prepare for their mornings. They are receiving missions and being sent out. Kind of like the dark version of like a guild hub almost. But you see she instead of receiving orders, she goes over and gives orders to a few small groups of agents and handlers, and receives reports. Let's see, anything of note. This is kind of up to, I'm gonna do a D30 to see if you get anything juicy.
We like juice.
Okay, I just need it for my conspiracy notebook.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
It's all just like surveillance reports, and they're trying to confirm if the other warehouses are secure because they've had a few attacks recently.
Weird.
Who did that?
Yeah, nothing of particular note does come up in that conversation.
Okay. I'm going to sleep.
All right. Does anyone else have anything like to do for the evening?
Good.
Okay. And I will cut the music there. As we fade out from the evening, you guys all fall asleep. Does anyone take like a watch, or I know two of you only need 4 hours, so usually you guys do have
Probably taking shifts.
shifts. Okay. Who would take first shift?
Who wants to take first, sister?
I guess I can, once you're done, just arouse me.
You mean rouse you?
Rouse,
I'm
rouse,
not
to
I'm not
rouse.
arousing you.
I didn't
but
say,
okay.
I did not say
You
arouse.
did.
I said,
You did.
it sounded like it with how I rouse
know.
me from my
I
slump,
know.
my
Yes.
trance, or your
Wake me
trance.
up.
God, just wake me up, Jesus.
Sleep trance.
All right, go, just relax. I'll make sure no one tries to break in through this
Thank you.
sturdy looking door.
It's like a stone door, isn't it?
It's wooden.
Oh, it's wood.
it-
Fuck.
It could be
Ooh.
better.
We could use some extra wood in here for extra door. All right, where's Gregor? We need him now. I want to play him again. He's so fun.
Mira, as your friends all kind of fall asleep around you, about an hour or two into the night, you have good dark vision and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Earwig.
More importantly, yeah, the
as you're-
earwig for listening.
With the earwig, you hear the sound of something like rattling, and then you see what looks like a blade slip through from between the door and the jam between the door and the wall, and trying to like pry up the bar to the room. Do you do anything?
Well,
Hmm.
time is of the essence.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll just.
How big is the gap in the door? I mean, I'm not there, but I would have probably looked at the area.
It's enough that you can see through. Like it's not like a full inch across. Maybe like half inch at most.
So it's kind of like a bathroom stall, like.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it
Okay,
is. And
great.
there is essentially like a bar latch that you put down to make it so people can't come in, but it's something that apparently can be jimmied up a little bit if
Hmm,
something is slid in.
hmm. Well, I'm
I'll
asleep.
quietly get up and go to the door and kind of put the weight of my arm on this like bar that holds it down,
You put your weight down on it.
and then
As you
just
do, as you do, the dagger clatters and you hear something. He runs off as you put your weight down, and he can sense that there's movement on this side of the door. The dagger is depressed, and he just drops it and runs.
Why that voice
he
sound
dropped it.
familiar?
Yeah, because it's me, Becky, and I'm the DM of every. I'm the
Uh,
voice of
Yeah.
everyone. That's
I
why it sounded
know.
familiar.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
I just want to listen to see if I hear anyone else out there.
Give me a
Mm.
perception check.
Yeah, listening, so advantage.
Mm.
Earwig.
23. You do hear like, what's all that racket? Oh, fuck to sleep. I got a match tomorrow. Grumbling of people in the room across the hall. After how long? How long do you wait to listen?
Just like a minute or two to see if anything of note happens.
Nothing in particular. You do hear like the distant footfalls of somebody like running away and like a door slamming
Okay.
of this would-be assassin that wanted to catch Paisane in his sleep potentially.
Mm. I'll I want to open the door and take the dagger.
Okay, yeah, you pull the latch up, you open the door, and there is just a little slightly curved steel dagger, very basic. Yep.
Is there even any poison on it?
No, this thing looks crap. This thing looks very
Mm.
cheap. Um, it's a little bit rusted, a little bit bent. This does not look like the weapon of like a trained assassin.
I'll daggers are thrown weapons.
You could technically, yes.
Um, is there anybody out here?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it into one of the other doors nearby and then close mine quietly.
You hear, what the fuck?
Close it up.
As you
Latch
close the
it.
door quietly and you close the latch, you hear the sound of somebody like creaking their door open. Oh shit, I think we've got a hit on us. Someone left a dagger in our door. Like, we gotta get out of here. you hear somebody like shuffling and like leaving as this ominous dagger is stuck into their door in the middle of the night. Oh, that's
Round
funny.
one.
Love.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Hilarious.
Okay.
Mm.
As you fend off the would-be assailant for the night, you switch shift at some point, inform your sister
Mhm.
of what happened,
Yeah.
and
Oh, fun.
Medea, you
And
take your watch.
you can
Okay.
I pass the earwig for the night, as we tend to do when we take shifts.
Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Non-attunement, very helpful.
Yeah.
Sort of just slips on. And Medea, throughout your shift of the night, you do hear a small squeaking noise about an hour or two into your shift.
I'm not gonna open the door, but I'm just gonna like put my ear to the door and listen with the earwig.
Give me a perception check.
All right, let's go. Advantage. 22.
22.
Okay. Mm. Yeah, because I guess I have perception advantage or something.
You
Yeah,
hear the
that's it.
sound of tiny feet, multiple pairs, little squeaks, and then you
Mm.
see if you at the edge of the door, a little nose poking out under your door. Something trying to like get under in that little like wedge.
um.
Little tiny.
So the dagger my sister Oh, she already threw
Yeah,
it.
it's
She
not.
turned the door,
That's-
but yeah.
I'm
You
just gonna
see it.
like.
You see it sticking into the door still, as the door is like half open of an empty room now.
Is there any extra like blankets and or pillows? I can use mine to like stuff the door.
Yeah,
I
you
do
can
that?
use yours to stuff the door. Absolutely.
I don't want to be loud.
Sure.
So I'm gonna do that. Be like, get out of here. And then
So
I'm gonna stuff
door-
the door.
you can hear the squeak scattering off as the second attempt to infiltrate your room in the evening has been thwarted, this time by rats.
We need a more unpenetrable door. Let's do this every night.
Perhaps I will prepare arcane lock.
That's an idea. All right. So those shenanigans out of the way,
Yes.
would be crap assassin and would be rat invasion thwarted by
Are
the
getting
twins.
close.
The morning does come to you guys, and you guys get your full rest, prepared for a new day, prepare your spells. You wake up. I'd say there's probably like a wake up call around like 5 a.m. for everyone. Somebody comes through clanging like a shield and a sword together down the hallway, and everybody
Ain't
gets up.
Ain't no sleep.
Y'all get to sleep because of me. Oh
I
God.
was thinking it, but I didn't say it.
Equivalent of that, but for champions awaken, time for battle, etc.
Yeah.
As they go through the halls.
Did this happen every day, Paise, for
Yep.
you?
Yep.
Oh, I don't like this. I like being gingerly woken up by my mom.
Oh, that does sound really nice.
I'm gonna also, so I'm a twin Gift of Alacrity on myself and Q. I'm gonna twin Death Ward on myself and Q.
Narkushan will cast Death Ward on Medea.
And I shall cast Gift of Alacrity on Mira
Okay.
as well.
Do I get a death ward?
Would you like one?
You're not at risk of disappearing for all eternity.
That is fair. That is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the primary
was
reason for
the
the Death
reason.
Ward.
Yeah.
If anything, Paisane should have it.
He's very hard to kill.
Bizen's like, I technically also can't tie, but it can, but it's complicated.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to because I lose memories, and there's certain ones I'd like to
Mm.
not lose,
Mm.
and I don't get to choose which ones I lose, so it's kind of death is still something I'd really like to avoid. I want to put that out there.
I think
I'm not
everybody does,
immortal. I am, but I'm not. I don't know. It's technically immortal, but I'm not ideally immortal.
I get the price.
yeah. An enigma.
Lost my fair share of memories.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Well, should be a gathering out in the arena at this point. Okay. And I will. We're not going to move to the arena map. I did not create tokens for every single fighter that's in this 64 team bracket.
Makes sense.
So we're just going to do it theater of the mind for now. But as you guys all gather together and head out to the center of the arena, there are not even fans in the stands yet. This place is still in like the opening at this point. You do see there are the 5 claimers seats. There's like 5 particular like booths, and then there is like a 6th. Essentially, the 6th booth would be where the dragon's head is, where Zebedona sits, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, like in a pattern of 6 around the ring. And you do see Caprillo is on the one opposite of where Zebedona would be, like the southern one. You see standing in one of the other booths a tall, slender lizard folk woman in like thieves leathers, like rogue, like dark black leather, and belts, and like with a hood up, and she has by her side what looks like a younger dragonborn boy attending her. There is another one that has a seat across from her, the lizard folk woman, is what looks like a half-orc man in very fine clothes, not being attended by anyone, just sort of like sitting in a chair. He's got himself like a glass of something. You see Elastirith perched on the edge of his booth, staring down specifically at you guys as you make your way out to the arena.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You see
across from them, you see a canopied booth that has like drapes in the front, so it's like very dark. You see two little bright beady eyes in the darkness, and like a
That's
couple of
alright,
rats
boy.
crawling on the outside like, of the booth. As you see, the 5 claimers have gathered, and the 6th spot is, of course, for Claim Chieftain Sifadona. As Peria saw in advance, sitting on a throne made of dragon bones, atop the statue of this bowed-headed dragon, she sits waiting for you all to file in. And you see there are a number of members of the Eternal Fane throughout the seats, like throughout the stands, just standing at attention, ready to greet the new day of combat. But as you guys all arrive in the center of the arena, and you can kind of get like a quick glance at a number of other people here. There's truly like at least 100, maybe more, 200 people here. It's hard to pinpoint specific combatants from the crowd. I would say there's nobody you particularly would recognize from your brief period in Bardest among the other contenders, unfortunately. You do see there's all different sizes. You see there are a couple of like gnome fighters armed to the teeth. There is a massive Goliath with a huge sword on his back. There are a couple of elves, a couple of number of dragonborn. There's a mixture.
Do you see these psionic people?
And you see he looks over. Oh, there's Viscar. Yeah, he kind of stands out in the crowd. God, he's a big bastard. He's got that anchor still. Kind of stands out. You know, an anchor's an unusual choice for a weapon, but it works for him. And yes, Paisanim will point out the psionic reavers are in attendance.
Oh.
But that will be the only ones you guys can really get any kind of initial intel on who you might be facing, as everyone else is armed to the teeth but unknown to the rest of you. As you all stand out and kind of mill about the middle of this arena, everyone else gets to see what the arena is. Peria, you got a preview for, a couple hours in advance, but everyone else is now getting the same preview of the spike stone and sand arena that has been chosen for this one. And the Claim Chieftain stands from her throne, steps to the nose of the dragon the dragon statue she's on, and puts her hands out. Welcome, warriors of my people. Those of you who answered the call for the promise of the glory that awaits you. Everyone here has been uniquely blessed with the opportunity to prove to me that you belong here in Clan Claimed, that you belong here in Bardest. We favor strength above all else. As we say, the weak talk, the strong act. Today you will act. Today you will take, whether it be victory, the lives of your enemies, the rewards that could come after. You will take what you want. You will not ask for permission. You will not beg for forgiveness. For you are clan claimed, and you will claim your place here. You do hear a number of people cheering and a lot of roars. You see Paisan guy has to stop himself as he gets into old habits.
He's so used to it. Yeah.
Nope. Different opinion these days. She waits for the crowd to settle. and then continues. As I said, this is a unique opportunity. We have in attendance a number of particularly interesting warriors. I know many of you have heard the rumors. We are bereft of claimkeepers now. Osiren has been exiled. Freya slain. Vex bested. Pyzane recently underwent exile and has returned to us. You hear a number of people like,
Spotlight.
what the fuck? What do you, a lot of like murmuring. She holds a hand up. I know. You all have questions. Unfortunately, you will not get answers today. You will have to earn those answers. Just know there are great things at work for our nation. For my nation. I have high expectations for everyone in attendance here. And to the one who proves themselves most worthy, I will grant one boon, request, or wish that you desire. Anything that is within my power, which is, of course, all-encompassing. The death of a loved one reversed, infinite wealth, fame, anything you'd like. She makes eye contact directly with a few of you in the group. Anything you may desire. But it will only go to the one who proves themselves most worthy. To that end, there are some amendments to this tournament that I have made. There is no minimum group size.
Oh.
There is still the maximum. You feel that you are single-handedly most capable. I am not going to stop you from walking into a battle you may not be able to win. However, if anyone does win this tournament as a team of 3 or less, I will double the reward.
Ooh.
Additionally, for this tournament, and this tournament alone, and only within the confines of this arena, teleportation magic shall be permitted.
Go. Okay, let's go, Gregor.
Go!
Yeah. Okay.
I want to see all of you at your peak,
Like,
your most powerful.
Mm.
To determine who will fight, we will draw lots. No planning, no preparation. You will not know who you face until you face them. You will have to work with each other to create strategies that are flexible against any potential opponent. And yes, the warrior who defeats Pyzing will be given a particular reward to replace one of my lost claim keepers. But I warn you, I do not think it will be so easy for you. Do not rush into your death blindly.
Yeah.
You see, like, Pyzing's like,
yeah, what she said.
what
Yeah,
she,
what
what she said.
Yeah, what she said.
What?
Yeah, we were both
What?
like, yeah. We were both like, uh-huh.
Hmm.
And Pyzane, and she like speaks up, like looking directly to him.
Hmm.
If you do not perform adequately, our arrangement may be null. I have no interest in one who cannot lead or overcome. You see, she like takes a moment. I have no interest in one who cannot overcome great obstacles, either alone or leading a team. If any member of your team perishes, I will count it against you specifically. Keep note of that. In fact, she looks to Peria and Medea and Mira and Q. A small smirk comes to her lips.
Ooh.
Any who brings me the head of his companions shall receive an additional boon. You see everyone immediately turns to you guys.
Mm.
Can I just do an intimidation?
Darker Sean does a little step away from you.
I'm
just a little
not.
bit.
I'm not. Can I just do an intimidation?
Yeah.
by all
Can we
means.
flare our auras a little and be like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Yeah,
should work."
no, you would definitely.
Absolutely.
Can I aid Medea because she's probably more?
I mean, I have a 4.
Oh, I
It's
might
not that
have
great.
slightly better.
I
I have a 5.
guidance.
It's a
Would you
5.
say guidance? Just 8.
No, I'm aiding you, so you have
You're aiding
advantage.
me.
Roll with advantage.
Okay.
Paisin has a 5 as well, yeah.
Yeah. What?
In fact, just for flavor, Paisin will add on his daunting roar racial ability, and you guys all just yeah, come at me! Couple of people do actually step back. A couple people seem more interested.
Yeah, of course they do.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hashtag Crimson Squad.
I know there are many questions as to why I am taking such a particular interest in these individuals, as well as the tournament as a whole.
Yeah, me too.
Questions I will not be answering at this time. Just know, this tournament could shape the future of my people. Of you all. You see, that gets some people what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah. Confusing.
Fight with honor. Fight with power. Above all, act. And take what you want. For yourself. Let the drawing begin. She sits down and you see a number of Thane members come out, and they have one of them is handing out basically slips of paper. One of them has a box, and everyone is given a paper to write their name on. Well, not individually, to write their team name on. And one of them comes over and says, "And who will you be fighting under? What will be your name of your team?"
Paisin's Renegades.
Yeah.
Understood. And they write down Paisin's Renegades. They slip it into the box, and they go around to everyone. And after everyone's is gathered, they step back in the middle, and a member of the Fane comes over and pulls out the first match of day 1.
Take it.
Oh Lord, not the Psionic Reapers. Oh my God.
Freaking awesome! I
The
love
Band
it.
of Banra versus
The Bon.
Paisin's Renegades.
Oh,
Ooh.
Band of Bon.
Hey,
Who
look,
knew?
we're first up. Yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
look.
Oh, Bon.
Hey, we could be the end of the day.
Right, no,
Paisin's
let's just
like,
get
If
this
we get to
shit.
the end of the
Band of
way.
Banra. I've never heard that name. And you hear
Amra.
off to the side about five people just kind of it looks like primarily barbarian types.
Mm.
Good.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And the Fanes direct everyone to leave the arena. You guys are brought to one side of the arena, the others are brought to the other, and they tell you not to act until the countdown is finished. They look to Paisin. You've explained to them. Yes, I've explained the rules. Good. For this arena, for this tournament particularly, teleportation is permitted.
Oh,
There's
good.
one amendment.
It just gets
And you guys are all handed. Each of you is given a vial of pure Amitan water. This was gifted to you by your sponsor, Claima Caprillo. It will be the only vial of this you will receive for the tournament, so use it wisely.
Get food now.
And just as a reminder, pure might and water is the long rest in a bottle, and you would not have had this prior, so this is the only one of this you have.
Okay.
You may have had a short rest water prior, but this is the only one that's
Yep.
pure.
4 impure ones in the bag.
Yeah, I got a few.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Before we begin battle, does anyone want to take like a break or anything for anything, or are we good?
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay,
Yeah, let's
we can
take
take
like
a
a
quick
quick
Nervous.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Let's reconvene.
All right, and we are back.
Are we back?
Okay.
Huzzah.
All right, so as we come back from break, I put us on the arena map. We have everyone on one side and the enemy on the other. What you guys see as the rest of the team, you also notice the other teams are filed into the arena, not the stands. And as as you guys are getting ready, fans and viewers and spectators begin to file into the stands, and it seems like you guys are given a little bit of time before the match begins, where like a member of the Fane standing by, and she has like her hand up, like keep weapons drawn until you are told otherwise. When the countdown, she's, my apologies, yes, thank you, that's what I meant. When the countdown begins, you are permitted to prepare for the round.
Okay, when countdown begins. Okay.
As the stands fill with viewers and spectators, after a few moments, you see people are still kind of filing in as a member of the Fane steps in the middle of the ring and announces, "Round 1, Band of Banra versus Pai Zane's Renegades.
That's us. That's us.
Draw weapons. 5, 4, 3," and she begins to count down. What I'll describe for you guys to you see on the other side is you see a large minotaur in the front with like a heavy great axe that he pulls off his back.
Big boy.
You see next to him is some form of humanoid dual axe barbarian. You see a man in heavy bone and metal armor. You see a man with a huge curved hooked blade. A figure covered in tribal marks with a spear, and then a woman carrying a tray of drinks. She has like a platter with like 6 or 7 drinks on it, and she kind of has it at her side right there, and she's just sort of like,
That would be great if it was Mexi.
Oh my god, yes.
In disguise. No. That's cool.
and I'm going to ask for everyone to do initiative, and then we'll discuss what you did for your first round of
Fantastic.
prep.
Thank you. Don't forget Gift of Alacrity, people who have it.
People who have it.
God.
I'm gonna expend 1 charge from my
Holy shit,
amulet
Peria.
to gain proficiency on my roll.
Yeah, you add proficiency with the thing.
Yes. So how do I do that? With the initiative thing?
I had a thing where Peria did it. What you can do is if you go into the cogwheel.
Oh, I already did it.
And then
I already
initiative
did it. It says
modifier.
modifier 4.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I
Okay,
already
fine,
did that.
Q. Go first.
Damn. We crit and then Q's like, I don't need to crit.
Guys, stop! Let me do better.
What the hell?
I forgot to send it to the DM. I forgot to click the button. It says 24.2.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about?
I forgot to click my damn token like I always do.
Oh, okay. No big deal.
Come
If
on.
you click it, and then you just do it again, and then you can change it yourself to
Okay.
24.2.
Okay, great.
Yep.
I love it. Oh, it's almost the
It's
same.
almost just as good.
Yeah.
Almost the same.
So just go and edit your number and
Yeah, we'll.
we are fucking ready. God.
Okay. So as you guys
Definitely
prepare,
ready.
You see what the other team does as their one round to prepare. They all grab a drink from the woman's tray and they clank them together and smash them all together and go. "Ah!" And she goes, "I'll be over here with more." And she comes over, kind of like walks off to the side. Like she has like a bag and she slings down and begins pulling out a couple of bottles. Begins to fill the cups.
She's their mascot.
That's how it feels.
I like that.
You see Paisan as he's like watching this across the way. He's like, Bonra. Oh, okay, now I get it.
What?
He's a champion at the brawl.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Tavern.
Which one?
Which one is he?
He points to the big minotaur in front.
Alright. I
That's
see.
fun.
That one first.
Yes.
Okay.
In initiative order, this is the equivalent of, I suppose, like a surprise round sort of deal. You can't move. You can draw weapons. You can use abilities to prepare. What is your prepare? Term?
Bonus action win stance.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's no actions you can do other than making her sword, but she can only do that once per long rest, and she's not going to do it here.
I mean, you could take the dash action so that on your first turn you have the extra move speed. If you'd like to do that.
Okay, so basically prepare the dash action?
This isn't a turn in combat. This is just the first thing you're doing before combat happens. I'm allowing you to basically start your turn with the dash action already done.
Oh, okay. And then
This isn't an actual round of combat.
Okay. And then I'll just get to do my normal turn after that.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that.
Okay. Mira.
I will bonus action wild shape, get my defensive up, and question. Am I allowed to ready an action for when they say go? Or is that not allowed?
Yes, no, you can do that. You can notch an arrow and that's fine. You just can't shoot it before the thing begins.
So I can get a readied action off and then my turn in the normal initiative?
Correct.
Great.
Yeah. So for example, Q, what I'm saying is I'll allow you to make a full move as soon as she says go and then take your full turn. Is the idea?
Okay.
Yeah.
I will ready an action to attack. As soon as she says go.
Peria.
I would like to also take the dash action.
Sure.
I'm done.
Cool.
We're all taking dash
I'll say
actions.
Paisan may have told you guys that's a pretty common thing to do, is basically to prepare yourself to run out to the middle, because unfortunately there is a lot of distance. A lot of warriors, their first thing to do will be moving. Medea.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Oh well.
so stances. They technically take a movement, so I wouldn't be able to move on
As
my
long as you
turn.
can't move, you can use the move action as long as you don't actually physically move from your spot before they say go.
Right.
So if you can use a stance, but then you
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to move.
I wouldn't be able to move.
Right.
Yeah. Shit. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna do what they did then. Just gonna dash, I guess.
Okay.
To get up to them. So, what is this distance anyway?
A lot.
A lot. Yeah, it's a lot. So
120.
120. Okay. Great. So my dash would be 60. So yeah. I guess bonus action. I mean, yeah, my preternatural reflex is always really good. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go with that for my bonus. And then yeah, dash. That's it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Paizane's just gonna take the dash. Narkushan, I think.
I don't think I can take a dash as a bonus. I don't think I can.
I don't think she can reach with her 100. I don't think she's. She might have 120. Nah, range 120.
Oh look.
Damn.
She's gonna ready both the claim sun. She's just gonna ready an attack.
Cool.
120 meaning, actually
But
on Bonra. She can do it on
yeah.
Bonra.
Yeah.
Yep. So she's got this. When you see it now that you've been to Devest Orland, you've seen her do this attack before. It looks like a tiny version of the claimed sun above you. This like tiny sun appears. That she.
That's why
ponders.
she's so tan. She just does that normal. She's like,
Sure.
I get a tan today.
Definitely wasn't born that way. Yeah,
Definitely wasn't born
definitely
that
was.
way. No.
Yeah,
It's the climate.
possible. It's the climate. It's gotta be.
I mean, it has to be.
I mean, yeah.
How white we are. I mean,
Can we get off the subject, please? All right. So as
We're gonna mess this up.
as everyone, the other team, they're ready to action. Their first round action as the countdown has happened is taking a toast.
Yep.
They take the mug, they smash them against their head,
Yep.
and they
Fair.
pull weapons out. They don't
Yeah.
do anything else.
Yep.
And as 3, 2, 1, fight! And we begin. Q. You take
begin.
your dash action, so you take a full move before you take your turn starts.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Correct?
35, 40, 45, 50,
45, 40, 55.
60.
45, 50, 55, 60, sorry. You said 45, 40, and I was like, wait, what?
Alright,
Okay.
Yeah.
alright. And while in wind stance, I can dash as a bonus.
Correct.
5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
You
40.
can-
You can just make it. You're good.
Yep.
So they're like, they have a drink, they smash each other, like, oh, this will be easy. He like turns back and like, there is like a light blowing of dust from where you were and like through the path you travel as fight, and you're in his face. And he goes, what the fuck?
Teeny little one.
And wherever it
Basically.
Fast as fuck.
Yeah.
This will be a piece of whoa.
A piece of cube.
Yeah, that'll hit for sure.
Hey.
There's that.
Those will hit.
Alright. Let's see turn because she's not using Machina here.
Okay. As Q, first thing she does is just across the field and just
She's so
does
ready
that.
though. She's like,
Uh,
yeah.
It like immediately sobers all of them. Like, shit! Oh, what the hell is this?
Little girl.
Mira,
My
you're ready to action.
ready to action first. Sister, I know you said not to do this, but I've never had this opportunity.
Aw.
I am going
Nice
to
area.
flare.
Nice
I am
space.
firing a shattering arrow as they are in
Yeah.
perfect formation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will
Might as
roll two
Yeah.
with super advantage to hit the front one. That is a crit.
Crit.
It's
Nice.
has to be normal, so that's going to be the 39 points of damage. And the arrow shatters in a 10-foot cone, hitting
Cone.
all of them.
Yeah,
If
I need-
it does.
anything else,
All of them
you're
to
taking
make
Zibadona's
dex
attention.
saves. Or they
Dex
take
saves.
the 39 damage. Halved on a save.
They all
Yeah,
have roughly the
yeah.
same stats, so I'm gonna do 4.
Now
DC
you're gonna have a
17.
target on you.
So
1,
You've never lined up so
2,
perfectly.
I know.
3, 4. I think only one made it.
Only whoever was the first one behind him in those four to
That'd
roll.
be this one.
So he takes half of 39. The rest take 39 points of piercing damage as it shatters.
Yeah. Well, good thing they're barbarians or something.
They haven't raged yet,
Oh, that's true.
because they didn't think anyone could get to them in one round.
And then my second
my
attack
God.
from the ready to action.
Yeah. So immediately Q dashes across, slash into the leader, and as he's recoiling, you just take the moment to just shattering her into his chest, shrapnel hitting people behind him. Your next attack, please.
Yeah. The next attack will be against Bonra in the front.
Okay.
This is just normal. It'll be force. Let me uncheck my dimensional quiver. Right. And Kabuski does a 17 hit.
16?
16.
Actually.
Sorry, does a 16
Just
hit.
hits.
Right. He will take the 26 points of force. Now it's
Hey.
my turn.
Yes.
That was
yes,
my
it is.
ready to action.
Normal actions
Yes, it
first.
is.
Are we all doing ready to action first and then going through the line?
No. We're
Okay.
doing your turns in order.
Our turns in order. Okay.
Yep.
Our readies as we go.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Then we have another point of Aura and 2 more attacks on Bonra.
Mm-hmm.
So let's think. We have. Oh, that's a weird question. Because that was a ready to action. Do I have the dimensional quiver back on the first hit or no?
No, this is all still the same turn.
Okay.
I just basically gave you an extra action for the
Alright.
first turn.
I will not
essentially.
complain. Alright, first one is that'll hit
That
for 28 points of force.
Yep.
And the next one is slightly higher for 20 points
Yep.
of force.
She's not looking great immediately.
Great.
Oh
Alright.
god.
Well, I haven't
Love it.
gotten to use one of those. Thank you for lining up perfectly! Alright,
Okay.
that is my...
That's a great
Peria.
war cry, sister.
You're ready first.
Yeah. Dash
Fantastic.
to that spat.
Okay.
And then I'll use my action to cast slow. And I need wisdom saves.
Oh, while
Um,
they're drunk, so they all
yep.
have disadvantage.
Oh, there's
God.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
DC is 17.
Remember,
Right.
don't kill them, everybody. We have a
Casting
tendency to
slow.
do that.
First
I'm not
one.
doing anything.
She's not
I
hurting.
know.
First is a
I
fail.
know. I was talking to my sister.
Second is a fail.
Yep.
Third's a fail.
Mm.
Fourth is a fail.
Yes, do it. Let's all of them
Fifth
fail.
is a fail. All fail.
All of them fail.
All slowed.
Is
She is...
What
Wait for
radius?
lady
What
drunk?
radius is this?
She was in...
40-foot cube.
Oh yes, by all means.
Yeah. She's maybe not drunk.
She's not drunk.
Yeah.
She has a... Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
She failed.
Alright.
Slowed. Okay.
I feel pretty good where I'm at.
Yeah, that that felt
Yeah,
pretty good.
that's a good-
Everything is slowed.
Is there
I'm
a
good.
snail symbol or something like that? That'd be great.
Concentrating.
Oh, there is a snail. Perfect.
Snails.
Down.
I mean, really, I've never hit that many things with one of those arrows. It felt so good.
You see, in the woman in the back's like, "Would you lads like an ale or beer?" She just immediately slows. You're like, "What?"
I'm done.
I think one of them looks at the others and goes, "Boss, I don't think we should be here." Medea, it's your turn.
It's okay. It'll all be a dream. You know, you wake up from, give a couple bumps on your head. It's okay. All right. 60. That's my dash. So somebody just hold that, please.
Yeah,
'cause
I'll
I don't.
here.
I'm
Hold on.
not good
So
with
I
squares.
did discover something you can do is if you click your token and
Right.
drag
Mhm.
it, and then right click, you can start to like actually
Drag it. and
yeah. So drag your token and then right click, and it'll put a marker down of how far you've moved.
Oh.
Wait, what?
So while dragging,
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Okay.
I discovered that over the weekend.
That's
Drag
really
it.
useful.
And then right click it. Okay, I didn't.
Basically, while still dragging the token, you just right-click,
Yeah.
and it'll show how far you've moved.
Oh, nope. That's not I'm messing that up. I'll just do it manually right now. I'll figure it out later.
Sure.
60?
Yes,
There you go.
please.
There you go.
A 60.
All of us just.
We got
We
you.
help.
60. That was 60,
more.
right?
Yeah.
One more. There you go.
Yeah. Yep.
And then
30, and then you can throw.
30, and then I'll throw. Yeah,
Correct.
I'm gonna do that. All right.
And then,
I'll
wow.
have a -2 to their AC.
Yes, they do. Which is already not great AC.
I moved, so I can't go into my
I
stance
hit
yet.
the big guy on a 16.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's. I'm just gonna do my basic ass bitch shit. So
Sure.
Yep.
I don't have triple advantage or anything. So
You don't need it.
yeah, no, I really don't.
You'll hit
You see, by the way, you see, Medea, as you run up, you have wind and whirl out, right?
Yes.
You hear from the crowd, wind and whirl! And you hear people
Oh.
cheering as
This
people
is,
recognize a famed weapon of the arena.
Nice.
This is famous.
Wind
I'm
and
famous.
whirl!
Yeah.
Wind and whirl!
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna flare. I'm just gonna try to hit.
Which
Which
one?
one?
The big guy. The big
Okay,
guy.
yeah,
with
hit.
two is going on. Yeah. And then again. That did not hit.
Well, maybe.
Minus
What
2?
how much is their AC
-2.
reduced by?
-2.
No, he's got a 14
1.
right now.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Exact.
If I
He
could-
slow motion
I'm joking.
moves out of the way somehow.
That's fine. And
That will
then-
hit.
Yeah, great.
All right. He's really not looking great.
I think you did come to the wrong place. You want to surrender now?
Bonrut never quits.
We might have a
Yes.
drink later on then.
An action or a
You're
bonus
on.
action.
Oh yeah, I have a bonus action still.
You have a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Um,
They can't rage and attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, and they can only attack
No.
once.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yikes.
Oh,
That is
man.
bad
Pretty-
for
pretty
them.
bad.
That is very
Yeah.
bad for them.
And you're safely way back there.
Yep. I just wanted to make the fight
Oh.
easier.
Oh,
Quicker.
it was already going to be, so you just
Yeah.
really compounded that.
Yeah.
It's
Mm.
amazing that I crit with the shattering arrow.
It was
I
great.
don't really
was
have a thing to use
yeah.
for bonus action,
Perfect.
so I'm just gonna do my reflex again.
Oh, Mira, did you want to heal for
No.
half the damage on your crit? You have nothing to heal, but you have that new ability. I was just thought of
That
it.
does raise a question for the future. Is it half of all that damage or half of the initial hit if I use that?
Well, it would be the initial hit because it was the same
Okay.
damage. It wasn't
Okay.
like you did
Fair,
different hits.
fair,
It's just
fair,
they
fair.
took the
Okay.
If you'd rolled multiple times, that would have been a different story.
True. Yeah, no, I'm good, you know.
Medea, is there
I'm
anything
good.
you want to do with your bonus? You good? Okay.
I already.
You
I
preach your
did
natural
preach
reflex,
my-
right?
Yep.
All right. This guy back here, the cleaver. He turns slowly. Linda, get out of here! They're monsters! He pulls his sword out.
Don't worry, we'll never hit the lady.
I'll
that's-
protect you!
No.
As he's gonna move very slowly.
That's funny.
Oh, its speed is halved.
Yeah, so that's his full speed right there.
Oh,
Hey,
my.
he's got disadvantage to hit me.
Yeah.
Mm.
It gets 1.
That's a 2 on the die.
Oh no.
Sword. It's like literally Q. It's like you're watching as the sword is like, I'm
Just goes-
gonna hit you.
Side
Just let me
step.
sidestep. Damn it! Does he get a save at the end of
Yes,
his turn?
at the end
I'm
of his
assuming?
turn. Yes.
Alright,
What's your
he's got
DC?
disadvantage.
17.
Nice.
No,
Mm.
being drunk was a bad decision for these guys
Great.
today.
Weird.
It is barmaid Linda's turn.
Linda.
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 I like some Lindas.
No, I'm with you, lads, to the bitter end. And she starts like glug, 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 pouring out drinks.
I definitely have to get a drink with this lady later.
She spends her turn very slowly pouring drinks. If anything, since the liquid isn't affected, probably it's just her body. So she like moves it to, she overfills the cups, and before she can, she's like, oh, spilled a bit there.
It's like
It's just pouring out into the sand. She needs to make another save. She does not have disadvantage, but she's also just rocking a natural, just straight 20 because she doesn't have. She has a 10 in all stats. That's a 2. She's still
lacking
slow.
some frames here. Yeah.
All right, it's shirtless double axe guy. For Linda.
For Linda.
He has
I
normal.
do it like Linda.
Got normal to hit. That's a 10. I don't think a 16 hits Q right now. No.
Strange.
What the fuck is with this?
Q, you got this.
He's just surrounded like meh.
Yeah.
It's just like
That's a fail.
yawn.
He's still slow.
Yawns.
It is Bonra, champion of the brawls, turd.
Hey, you might be good at the crawling.
Yeah, at like how much health?
Not a lot.
Yeah, probably
lot.
like 20, 25 maybe. Yeah. they
You're
need
going
help.
to rue the day you messed with Bonra. He's going to rage, and that's his entire turn.
Okay.
I'm going to
Gets a save.
roll. Yes.
I get to save.
Disadvantage. That's a fail.
Mhm.
Would have been great. Then
Would
fail.
have been.
Yeah, well, you know.
You know, it's too late now. I'll do. I think they're
You can
still
recover.
drunk. They don't realize they could flare to disengage. They just negate the disadvantage, but they're just very drunk.
Yeah.
Maybe next turn they'll kick in for them.
If they
Well,
have
they had
a
this-
next turn.
They had this
Yes, that's true. Zane
It's
will do
kind of
his
an
move
insult
action.
to her chieftainess.
You know, we needed this after the
wanted
struggle we've had.
Hey, she wanted
Yeah.
entertainment.
Paizin's
I don't
running
know if
up
this is
to-
entertainment.
Oh, it's entertaining.
I mean, you're entertained.
It is
Paizen runs
entertaining
up
for
next to
me.
Medea. Like,
Mm.
I swear, they're usually harder than this.
Oh.
Usually these fights are a little more intense. We might be ridiculously strong.
I think so. I think you're right.
Mm.
We're gonna Pain Eagle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Or was that 20? Oh.
You raged, so it's half.
He's still up.
Oh,
That's
wow.
amazing. That is true. He's still up because he raged. Otherwise, he'd be very much down. All right. It is this guy's turn. He looks at everyone there and goes, I yield, and he just walks out slowly. And you hear like, Vengar, what the fuck?
Fuck this shit, I'm
And
out.
he like, as he's leaving, he just throws up like middle finger. No, man, I'm not about this magic shit. And he just leaves.
Does he save as he leaves?
Does he
Yeah,
say?
it
Does he save as he leaves? That would be funny.
would be freaking hilarious.
He flares.
Almost.
That's what I-
Almost.
Mm.
Right, it's Narcoshon's turn. She was gonna attack, I think Bonra.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she might
long as he's still
finish
in-
off
in-
Bonra.
Yeah.
She's not gonna flare. Well, actually, she wouldn't have known not to, so. Let's do it.
For glory.
For glory!
I would have missed too.
As she just,
Plan claimed.
well, this is not how I expected my introduction to the arena to go. Just, like, hits him square in the chest, and he's like, this was probably a bad idea. As he falls down.
I feel kind of sad.
Okay.
You know?
Well, that was just her ready to action, so...
Now we can deal with the others.
Who's next?
They just wanted to have fun, you know.
Well,
No
we're
wrong-
gonna go for the
wrong
guy
with
in
it.
front there. It's not gonna
Yep.
do much, but hey. Alright. It's this guy here who hasn't gone yet.
Oh.
He's like in between the rock and in a hard place right now.
Oh no, Q is surrounded.
Ish.
We got you now, little girl. He's gonna flare to cancel out.
He's picturing.
disadvantage.
He doesn't need to.
Oh, that's true. He doesn't need to. Maybe he'll remember to flare for the save.
Maybe.
Maybe. Does a 22 hit Q? I
No.
never know anymore. I didn't think so. You rolled pretty decently.
Mm.
As he calls her little girl, she just slowly turns to him with a pissed off expression.
No, you're slowed down too. Weird. It's spreading. They're being infected too. We got him now. Anyways, he's gonna flare to cancel out the disadvantage on his save.
Okay.
Nope.
Cool.
Q, back at the top of the turn order. One of them is unconscious, but you are otherwise surrounded by incredibly slow buff men.
Alright,
Who are very drunk and very upset.
bonus action, she's marking the one that called her small.
Cool.
Makes sense.
Dead. Yep.
Rule of thumb: don't ever call her small, tiny, or any of those conjunction-y words. Don't say any of those things, okay? Because now you're
Trigger words.
it's the trigger words.
That'll hit.
You're
That slow just made. That'll miss.
Oh,
A
Wow.
17
You're gonna get
misses.
this
Even with the
Wow.
minus
Yes.
2?
wow.
Oh, I guess he is
no,
armored.
Now it'll hit.
Oh.
If it's a -2, it'll hit now.
Yeah, it's -2.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's armored bone.
Oh,
Nice.
does she do it because she's pissed?
Yeah.
don't kill anybody, Q.
That's just doing it. She's
Okay.
pissed.
Oh,
Oh, I
Attack.
get it. I get it.
Waste resources.
we have another match today.
Cool. If he is still standing after that, he needs to make me a save.
He's been unharmed before your attacks. Yes, he's very much
False. He
still
took
standing.
39 points of damage.
Oh, that's true. My apologies. He has taken 39, but he's still fine.
Yeah.
What save?
I'll be looking at Daybreaker. Constitution save.
Actually, something he's
Wow.
good at with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Because he's drunk?
Yes.
No, it's fine.
All his saves are at
Well,
disadvantage.
you know.
Mm.
He fails.
He failed.
is blinded.
That's great.
As a brilliant flash of light goes off,
Yes.
this also do the radiant
I'll take
damage.
the extra damage.
So 3d8.
And blind.
17.
Blindness. That means you get to
He's
try and
drunk.
work
He's
things
blind. He's slow.
Drunk, blind, and slow.
Just needs
You know
to
what?
do the next
I'm gonna say he's helpless at that point. he can't move fast. He can't see, and he's
He
all
can't hit his
disoriented.
Teammates if he's swinging stuff.
All right, Q.
Swing aimless.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's her turn.
Mira.
She only beat into them, blinded them, that's all.
Kind of
Mm-hmm.
walk up to Paria. You know,
Hey, Vera.
we should really pick fights like this more often.
Right?
I mean,
is such an ego
wait,
boost.
I gotta, you know,
Oh.
like if all of our fights could be like this, it would be so much better. And
Sister, don't kill them.
I'll shoot the guy in front here who hasn't been touched yet.
The guy was blind.
Oh, do I have advantage on the guy who's blind?
Yeah.
And...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. I should shoot the guy who I have free super
Triple
advantage to
advantage.
hit.
Free advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't kill him, I'll finish him off probably.
All right. How many
him out.
do you think it will take? Do you think it will take more than one? Let's see. That's
No, maybe
33
two.
points of force damage.
Like how you saying that in Mira's voice.
Yeah, I think it's
I
Is he still standing? Ah,
yeah.
one.
Oh, no,
Immediately
no.
falls over.
Come on, you need to be heartier than that. This is so boring. I guess I'll hit the guy without a shirt. They both don't have a shirt.
I said
The
they both
guy
don't
with
have a
2
shirt.
axes.
Oh.
One of them has a pauldron with a strap. The other one's completely bare.
Just the guy,
Axe.
the guy with double axe.
The axes, gotcha.
This one will not be in a cannon. It's 23 to hit for a total
Yes,
of
absolutely.
34.
34.
Oh, sorry. Actually, hold on.
Wonderful.
Take away 8 of that. I didn't have the dimensional quiver on that
Gotcha.
damage.
Appreciate it.
We appreciate
Big-
you not
big
killing
preach.
everybody.
Yep. Alright, I really didn't need that. What a waste. Alright, we'll get them, Paria, as it's your turn.
Yes, Perry.
My bonus action is to pat Paria on the back.
Feel invigorated. I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast. The other one that's next to
Go
you.
for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And I push in
Oh,
10
kind
feet
of bad.
And then the next one pushes
Crit.
further back. Ooh, wait!
Actually,
Something
yeah,
happened.
you've got something on the bite and
Eldritch Blinded. Okay.
Oh.
When I roll a 20, I need a
kill them.
DC 16 charisma saving
oh my
throw for
god,
10
I know what
feet.
this is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh,
Disadvantage.
this poor guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be really awful.
Oh no.
What?
Oh my
You're gonna
god.
get slammed
This
up
is
in
this
those
is like his very
spikes.
good, not bad day.
Mhm.
That's a fail. He's at disadvantage.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you shunted to another plane of existence.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
That poor guy!
You see, like, you hit him with this first attack. He's like, oh, the mage is over. Gets sucked away into another plane. And he's like, Barry! The one remaining guy.
Is he like banished?
Kinda?
So, kind
We're
of.
face
I'll
rolling
turn
the
back to
first
Mira.
round,
I
Mira.
don't
That's
know where
what's
he went.
happening. Wait.
This has never happened before.
Great!
Last Eldritch Blast at Axeman.
Oh my god.
That's kind of okay.
Almost another.
I
I don't know where he went.
I mean, you can always mirror him and see what if you can find where he is or scry on him.
Oh
Maybe. I
yeah.
don't know.
Let
You know his name.
me clarify something Megan forgot to say.
Yeah,
No.
no,
Shunted
I
to
know
another
where he
plane of existence,
Yeah.
occupied by
By
eldritch horror.
Oh no!
While there, the target is incapacitated at the start of your next turn. They take 2d12 psychic damage and reappear where they were.
Oh
So-
my!
He's in Cthulhu's realm,
Oh
hell.
my gosh.
Right now.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to buy
Oh
these
my
guys
God.
a drink.
No.
It's never worked before.
It's
Barry doesn't know what it does.
oh,
Perry's like, well, that's new.
in Mira, we're allowed to. They allowed us to teleport during this
Yeah.
match.
Yes, thank God.
During
Yes.
Otherwise, the last turn. All right. I went back to Mira. Well,
What was that? That is new. Speaking of which, when did you even get that?
like I don't know, a couple months ago.
Huh. You must have bought it when sometime I wasn't paying it. It's very nice.
Thanks.
Ugh.
I don't. This is fine.
Paria, you
This is
hear
fine.
in like the ear that's not where Mira is, the other ear, you hear, "Oh, you sent me a friend. I'll keep him company for a little bit." Ooh, his screams. It's just
He's in
like,
his therapy.
Oh my. Go get them,
God.
Medea!
Yeah, you got
Medea,
this.
it's your
I feel
turn.
very bad about this.
Holy shit.
I hope the other ones that are hard are okay. Sorry, guy that has his back turned to me, I guess. Just normal, I guess. It's not with advantage.
You can move.
Yeah.
And sir.
Yeah, you don't have to throw. You could go right up next to
You
him.
know, I'll do that. Sorry. I'll try to make these. Well, the first one I'll try to make pretty juicy, but the second one I'll try to make non-lethal if he looks really bad. Does this guy look really bad when I go up to him?
He's not the
I don't want to
worst.
kill him. I don't want to kill him.
You can attack non-lethally. It's okay. You can like You can choose to have your damage be where you knock him over the head with the butt of the weapon or
Yeah,
something.
Okay, great.
If you wish.
The first one. Yeah, I'll just hit him.
You have your triple advantage, Becky.
Oh, right.
Yes, that is correct.
Or did you click it? No, you
didn't.
didn't.
I'll just do 2 normal then.
Sure. We'll see if any of them were crits. Nope, you're good.
Okay.
Give me another attack at triple advantage.
Okay. Now I do that. And it didn't
Yes.
go.
It did. If you
It
hover
did.
over it, you can see
It's
3
okay.
You rolled an
DPH.
8, an 11, and a 9. Yep.
Great.
That will hit.
He's still up, right?
Yes, he is still up.
Good. All
Not
right,
great,
good.
but-
You're a little hardier. I like you.
Thanks. Where's
I don't know where Barry is. I don't even know what happened.
I don't know.
Oops.
All right, Mattia, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right, it's Barry's turn. All right, it's Linda's turn.
Hey, let's see his damage.
No, he doesn't get to save. He gets the slow.
It
That's
gets
true.
slow.
Sure. We'll see if he can undo the slow while in hell. He does. Look at that.
Hey!
Barry.
He screams faster.
Things are really looking up for old Barry over here.
Does he take
Holy
the psychic
shit,
now or on Peria's turn?
At Peria's turn, he
Okay.
reappears.
Yeah.
It is Linda. Linda will 5, 10, 15 crawl over here and pour a healing potion into Bonra's mouth.
Ah.
Oh.
I refuse to hit her though.
So he's back up.
She's not even wearing armor. It feels improper.
Come
She
on
has-
there, champ! You gotta show him what you're made of! She pours it down. She's like, ugh. I will say the slow ended on unconscious, so his eyes open, he's like, Linda! You angel! I am revived! Where's Barry?
Whoa! Another one fucked off.
Linda's turn. Linda's gonna roll with advantage.
Oh.
She's not drunk and she's gonna flare.
Ooh.
Okay.
Linda!
Never mind.
Nope.
She's like, she like rolls up her sleeves. It's time for me to get in the Nevermind. Still don't feel great. It is shirtless axe guy's turn. The boss is awake. The tides are turning.
Oh no.
Technically has advantage on Q, so it's disadvantage negated, so it's normal. So no, that's a 10 on the die.
Awesome. Road.
Yeah, that's a 10 on the die. So,
Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying.
all right. Let's see if he can.
No, we're winning.
Yes.
So we
was
win.
nice.
Yeah. Do you have a question of that? He still didn't take the save. Bonra stands up.
He's normal.
Now I'll show you what I'm made of.
You're talking normal. That's good.
Yeah, I am. He's gonna rage.
All right.
He's gonna flare, and he's gonna make a normal attack.
He doesn't.
He doesn't
need
have
to
to flare. Doesn't even need to flare. He's pincering, so he's just gonna flare for effect. No. Second attack,
Maybe.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Draw.
That's fitting.
Is it min
You
damage?
are you are resistant to slashing, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So you take a whopping 2 points of slashing damage after having. As he's like, I'll show you I am the champion of the brawl! Tink! And like a little tiny like cut.
What weapon
What
is
is
he?
the
What's his
brawl?
weapon?
It's a great axe.
Ah.
I rolled a 1.
Ah.
Ah.
I was like,
You just looked at him and like, shakes your head. That's disappointing.
yeah, it kind of is actually. Hey, where's Barry? Anyways.
No idea.
All right, well that's his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Paisane.
Feels kind of like a
I
slaughter.
kind of, yeah. Paisane's like, I don't really feel good about this anymore.
No, me neither.
I
Go to
think
sleep.
it is great.
He's gonna throw his hammer. No, he's not even gonna throw it. He's just gonna walk up. He's just gonna be like, yeah, I don't really feel great about this. Sorry. Let's get a drink later. And he bunk right on the noggin with his maul. The guy collapses. Yeah, that didn't feel great.
No.
Bonk.
Yeah. Paisane just comes over and
Oh,
Whack-a-mole.
sorry about this. Because he was still at very little HP. The battle's not over technically.
No.
technically.
And Paisane's like, so
Mm-mm.
and you see one of the Fane off to the side is like, there is still a combatant at play, technically. It is Narkushan's turn. She's like, do you mean the barmaid? Because the other one was vaporized, it looked like. Which, by the way, excellent form. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah,
I thought we
me
weren't.
neither.
I thought we weren't doing the killing thing.
I don't know what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
Your Eldritch Blast is just too powerful now.
Narkushan's like, I don't know if I can reliably knock someone unconscious with a small concentrated sun.
Perhaps you let
Especially-
us take care of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, especially the frail constitution of a barmaid. Who you calling frail, missy? Across- No disrespect meant, ma'am. Your courage to show up today speaks volumes, but, there's no shame in admitting defeat at this point. I really don't want to kill you, so Narkushan's gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
Delay. Or just
Q!
Q.
Q, there is only Linda.
Didn't
That we
Really?
know of.
Really?
Yes, really.
I don't feel great about this lady, so
Oh, Q.
sorry. She
Q.
will non-lethal.
Okay.
You probably
Honestly,
need to hit
just
like a
tie her
10.
to a something.
advantage only.
I would have found it hilarious if it was a crit.
Not one.
Yeah.
Or not one. Or a not one. Well, I'll have you know, Linda with her 10 AC and 6 hit points
Hmm.
does go down.
Her drinks spill everywhere. No.
Yes.
No.
She drops the tray, drinks go scattering everywhere. We'll just fast
Medea-
forward.
Fast forward
Medea
to
just shakes
Perius.
her
I
head.
just kind of like.
So, you see, like, the Fane puts her hand up.
Oh no.
The winner of the, and, Peria, how much damage does he take at the end of the turn?
2d12 psychic.
Could you roll it, please?
Sure. I don't want him to die.
Very good.
That's
With
a
16
12.
HP remaining, he appears next to Q, unconscious, drooling, frothing from the mouth, eyes rolled back of his head,
There's Barry.
Oh, that is
twitching
Betty.
slightly.
Oh god. Hurry up, what did you do?
I just
So-
Eldritch Blast.
The Fane member is like, the winners are Paisane's Renegades. And the crowd is like,
Yeah. Yeah, we feel that way too.
yeah! And you see a couple of like medical team members from the Fane come in and begin to drag out the members of Band of Banra.
I mean, I think it
Thing.
was great.
We need to get them like a gift basket or something.
Normally I don't feel bad about hitting sick people, but it was,
Yeah, Q.
Especially
Even I
unarmed
wouldn't have
people.
done that. Like that was.
No.
Poor lady.
Kind of.
An attendant from the Fane comes up to each of you and says, for your victory in the arena. You each receive a
Good boy.
token.
Yes.
For feats of impressive combat ability, Mira receives an extra token for the opening to the battle.
Nice.
Q receives a token for... Actually, Q receives 2 extra tokens. One for impressive speed, and one for impressive brutality. Referencing Linda.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate.
Let's see. Oh, and the Claim Chieftain also awards 1 token to Peria for unique combat ability.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah, it's very unique. Very scary. She's like, I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah.
I don't know. It's never happened before.
Okay.
Well, that's more often.
Well, that was
Isn't it doubled for glory?
no, the
Extra
promise of
tokens.
glory is she gives extras out to those who she deems worthy.
Okay.
So basically, normal arena matches, you just get like 1 for winning a match. She is then giving extras as she sees fit to members who give off a particular impressive display.
Nice.
Q running across the field in 1 turn was very impressive. Mira's opening arrow blast was very impressive. Q's finisher on Linda was brutal but effective, and Steven Donor appreciates that. And banishing someone to a demi-plane was unexpected but inspired. Barry now retires from all fighting forever.
Yeah.
He's gonna have horror stories to tell his
Barry's
children.
gonna have
So much-
nightmares.
So many
Mhm.
nightmares.
It's never happened before.
No, it hasn't.
Never happened.
It's never happened.
No.
Okay, you guys are winners of the first round. The crowd does eventually pick up. It's like, yeah, that was kind of unexpected, but fucking awesome at the same time. Yeah. So with that, you guys are ushered out of the arena, and back to like the commons area. I am now going to roll 1d8. So this will determine when your name is pulled in the lots again for another fight, how many hours have passed. Minimum of 1 hour, maximum of 8 hours from now. So this will determine how much of a rest you guys get between fights. 6 hours, which means the twins can take a full rest between times. Everyone else almost gets a full rest.
That means we can take 6 short rests.
6. You could technically take 6 short rests.
No.
Correct.
Area.
Yay!
Yes.
Yay!
T-lock.
Warlock.
Yes.
T-lock.
You're not fully a
Do we all
coffee
get
lock.
our purification while we're resting?
Do you what?
Do they offer purification while resting, or
No.
is it okay? It's not shot then.
Yes.
All
They do not
right.
offer free purification services between
Posting
battles.
my decay.
Oh, which by the way, did we get
Yes,
decay
you
when
take
we woke up?
1 when you woke up this
Yes.
morning.
Anyone
Yes.
with Merc did take 1.
Yes. I only had 2 then. Yippee skippy.
I will just in case there's anything we want to do between battles, I'll put his music on.
Medea,
Yes.
you get Gift of Alacrity for this next fight.
Oh. Okay.
And
What
then,
is the cutoff time tonight that may influence certain things?
9:30, 10 o'clock.
Sure. Okay.
Gift of alacrity. Okay.
Right. Does Markashan take care of our 2, 4, 6,
Oh, probably
9
She
out
can
of
do
the
that.
arena.
Oh yeah, you guys are not in the arena. This
When
is
we
just
get
leaving on the
back.
screen.
Yeah.
But you guys are back in the commons room. You can go back to your chambers. Yes. So what is that? 6, 7, 9 decay. She can do that. She's got 21 remaining.
That is
All right. Well, that was a nice change of pace, I think.
Really?
That was not
kind
what
of
I
sad.
expected.
You know, normally we are like harrowing
Mhm.
feats of death on the brink of dying, fighting horrible abominations.
Yeah, but that's
It's-
exciting, right?
Right, but it was nice to just woman handle a group of beefy. Look at me, I'm a buff man. Ooh, I'm so strong.
Yeah.
It was
I do
so nice.
understand.
Paisan's like, yeah,
No offense, Paisan.
I totally agree.
No offense, Paisan.
No,
It
it's
was-
you're not wrong.
It was nice to.
His voice changes a little bit. He's like,
Little
nope,
bit.
nope, it's
Yeah,
okay.
nope,
okay.
nope, it's fine. Don't take any offense to that at all.
to handle a fight so easily.
Don't get too cocky, sister. You know what happens when you get cocky.
I know.
Especially on the battlefield.
And it wasn't a waste to use that arrow, because I got another. Ding.
Yes.
Okay.
Make sure you
Okay.
guys are marking down how many you
Yes.
have.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
not
using
gonna
it
remember
in-
for you.
Now,
EP.
how many?
Yep, same.
Can we actually go spend this now?
Not until after the tournament.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, you are all locked in.
Yes.
We can have other people go and buy things for us, though.
Maybe. Maybe.
Right? I asked Paisan. And on
Paisan's like, I
Narcushan.
mean, I've never. Paisan's like, I've never been sequestered for a tournament before, so this is kind of new to me.
It would have to be somebody we could fully trust, though.
The person you gave bread to,
There's
Peria.
that one guy who
I like him.
had a name that I asked and remembered.
Totally.
Sure.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't get jumped and have all our stuff stolen.
Also,
Hmm.
at the 6th hour, Narcushan and Paisan are also gifted of alacrity.
Cool.
The whole squad!
I mean, I'll take a full rest. I didn't take any damage, but I get my wild shape back. That's
I was like,
cool.
you
Take any damage either.
That stuff back.
Good
I
everyone.
will.
What does that
I
do?
will take it.
Okay, daily at dawn. Okay. Alright, well.
Yes, those kinds of abilities won't unfortunately
Yeah.
be supplied.
All right.
Man, even though it's hot in here, I didn't even break a sweat. I really don't. Don't like helmets, though.
It was nice. It was very nice.
I'm just
Okay.
Let's hope the next opponents are a little harder.
I mean,
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
imagine every fight will be as easy as that.
I would hope. not.
Is there anything you guys would like to accomplish particularly other than taking rests or otherwise? Or do you guys just basically spend the day training and chilling and talking and relaxing?
Yes.
I'm good.
Chilling and relaxing.
Okay. Then we will move on. Probably closer, so it's about 6 hours between, so it's probably about noon. You're probably the first match of the afternoon, roughly. This one, well, not after, it's hard to say. Yeah, probably the first match of the afternoon. You guys are called out as your name has been drawn to face off against the Legends of the Limestone.
Oh,
Hmm,
limestone, huh?
okay.
Yes.
Can we do some kind of a check?
Uh, I'll
Sorry.
take. I'll have Narcushan do like a history check.
Mm.
What was that?
That's where
That was
Viscor from.
From
That was
Viscar's
note
from,
taker. Yeah, no, that is Viscar was
Oh.
from
Yeah.
Limestone. It was
That's why I
it's
was
a village.
like,
It's a village
can we
in
do
the
some kind of
desert.
check for that?
I'll have
Harry would
Narcushan.
have no reason to make a check.
No.
Narcushan could do a check.
But Megan's happy. Yeah, crit.
Oh,
Narcushan natural 20'd. She will tell you, if it's who she imagines, it's probably the chief leaders of the tribes of Limestone.
oh.
Powerful tribal warriors who channel the spirits of nature and the elements themselves.
Hmm,
fun.
Extremely skilled fighters.
there he is. Megan is excited.
Yeah, she's like, that's
You're using my
backstory
backstory.
shit."
Nice.
That sounds a little bit more fun than drunk people, so I'll take it.
Yes, it is,
Okay.
Mira. Limestone is a type of mineral deposit.
Correct. It is. Anyways,
Yeah.
but as you guys head out to the arena, you are brought to the same side as before. A member of the Fane stands at attention nearby and tells you, do not draw weapons until the countdown begins. And the other side of the arena, your opponent has not yet arrived. And after a few moments of you guys waiting, the fans kind of getting a little antsy. It's getting quiet, and there's just the murmur of conversation around the ring. Eventually, another Fane member walks up and they begin to whisper to each other. A moment, please.
Did we scare them off?
And the two of them walk off, and you see there are a couple of Fane members up near where the claimed chieftain is, like down, like near the dragon statue, and you see like they're not adjacent to each other, but you imagine there's some conversation between them, as like they seem to be looking at each other. And see the claimed chieftain from here, you can even see her brow furrows, and she looks almost like perturbed for a moment. And puts a hand up. Fane member nods. There will be an adjustment to the second match of the first day. The Legends of the Limestone have withdrawn, but the position was claimed. And you see
Someone
walking.
claimed the right to fight us.
Correct.
Oh, shit. Damn.
And you see
Damn, bro.
stepping out of the other end, a single warrior.
Oh. Hello. Who are you?
As this
It's
man
always so
steps
attractive,
out,
guys.
Oh no, he's a monk!
Oh no, he's
as this man steps out, unarmored but wearing like a light
bane.
tunic, he has what looks like a sword, like a short blade, strapped to his back around the waist. And as he walks out, he gestures back. You two coming? Are you two scared?
2, 3.
You hear, no, just getting myself ready. Wasn't expecting 2 battles in one day. As another man comes out. This one, webbed features with a light blue hue. A Triton walks out, wearing a tunic and with a single long sword at his side. And you hear, I'm coming! And walking out of the arena, of the other side, a small blue kobold
Oh, I like
with
that.
with a spell book in one hand.
He's adorable.
Walks out.
Ah.
All right, he's gonna be our best friend. He's small.
And as these three step out, a member of the Fane walks down next to your group again. I apologize for the inconvenience, but your match today will be against. And he looks over, and a Fane member next to the other three seems to be discussing with them something, and calls out, "The crew of the Unclaimed."
Oh.
There is like a small murmur throughout the crowd.
It's an interesting title.
It's very edgy.
Paizane's Renegades versus the crew of the Unclaimed.
Oh,
Keep your weapons sheathed until the countdown begins.
very interesting.
And you see the man at front gestures over with a wave. Apologies for the intrusion into this event and for taking away your opponent. I don't really know. Sorry, I don't mean to make this more complicated, but I needed to fight you all. A statement has been made, and I must return in kind. You've been singled out by, and you see like he gestures up to Zivadona, someone of importance. I would appreciate the honor of a fight with you, if you'll have me.
I mean, that's the rules of the land, right? The strong conquer.
Yes, the strong take. Yes. That's the rule, isn't it? You see, he looks up to Zivadona.
Ooh.
It's everything that matters here to you.
Spicy. A spicy boy. I like this guy. All right.
My name is Chorus, Captain of the Unclaimed.
Oh, captains. We got captains. We got captains.
Would like to know the names of the ones I am going to face.
Chorus.
Does he look fey in nature?
He looks. Give me a perception check.
Sure.
I mean, from this
True,
distance.
normal. I
This
say
distance, yeah, it's a little bit
the
hard.
shittest perception of the group. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
He has the figure of a human.
well, Captain, I am Medea. Medea Veros. Sister.
Mira.
So Peria.
We're all screaming. Para!
Ah!
She's
Very
very
much.
far away.
Why
Cute.
is conversation so far away?
You see, like, Paizane's like, I know who you are. I don't know, like, yep, that one.
Everyone knows you, Python.
Narkushan, of the Eternal Fane. See, he nods. These are my crewmates. First mate, Aldebray. See, the Triton kind of like gives a little nod. And this one we call Scales. To the kobold.
Yes.
It's like-
He does have scales.
You could use my name once in a while. No, I really can't. Sorry.
Oh.
You don't pick on the little guy. We're making him ours. He's ours now. We're claiming him. They're gonna be the claimed,
gonna be
unclaimed,
claimed.
reclaimed. Yep.
No longer unclaimed.
No longer unclaimed. Yep. All right. Best
also
team win. I guess.
Would like to acknowledge your last bout. I thought it was very honorable that you did not kill those who were helpless before you.
That's not.
I
what we
will
do.
be following the same creed. None of you will come to permanent harm, I assure you. And he gives like a nod and a bow.
Even Pyzane?
Even that one. I have no interest in the position of claim keeper.
God. Damn, can I just do an insight? It's so obvious, but
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, our insight and our perception sucks today. Let's go.
Apparently.
Yeah.
It's all the desert, sun, and sand.
Yeah.
Fighters,
Mm.
on your ready. 5, 4. They begin to count down. I'm going to clear the initiative,
Mhm.
and I'm going to ask everyone.
I'm like ready.
Remember
roll
to
initiative.
click, Becky.
Everyone.
I'm
Everyone
dead.
is gifted of alacrity.
Gifted. All right. So where's that on my thing?
So if you click your token, it'll be in the
I did.
top left beside the. Yep.
Yeah, I see it, but my turn order tracker was right there, so that's why I didn't see it. Okay, let's go.
Cognizant
Yes.
Streams. Where I put mine.
Such good initiative. I will be doing that.
Okay.
I need to expend the amulet thingy again.
Okay.
Yes.
One
Let's do it.
charge.
Let me grab over to Pizane real quick.
All right.
I have to add the D8 onto Pizane and Narkushan manually because I haven't set that up. Okay, so I have to roll 1d8 for both. So Pizane and Narkushan. So Pizane's actually rocking a 26,
Mm.
and Narkushan's rocking a 17.
What's
Mhm.
her mod?
That's what I'm supposed to check.
It's probably below
3.
the dude.
It
monk-like
is below
looking
him.
dude. Yeah.
Yes. So he'll be higher. I'll put him. Mira, what's your mod?
It's 0.2. It's 20 is my
20.
score. That's why it's 0.2.
Oh, you're actually above him, so I'll put him at 0.1. I believe. Actually is. Oh, hang on a sec. No, you're not actually.
Oh. What?
I'm at 0.3. Yeah.
Oh.
Magic item bullshit. Monk
Yeah.
shit. Ooh.
So actually 3 17s. Wow. How about that?
Hmm.
Okay. I will get some music going, and then we'll need everyone's first countdown action.
Mhm.
As I'm gonna. Where is it? Go. Okay, round 2. All right, Pizane is going to dash action, and I think he's going to rage on the first turn because he thinks he can probably at least move and then throw. He can definitely get a hit off in the first turn, so he's going to move rage. All right, Medea.
I mean, probably just move.
Move, okay.
Yeah.
Bonus?
Yeah.
No bonus?
I mean, if I get a bonus,
You do?
Yeah, you get a full turn's worth of your first. Yeah.
my reflex,
Sure.
pretty reflex, as always. Yeah.
Okay.
So I move. I don't know how far he's gonna move, so I'm just gonna dash, I guess.
Okay, so we'll get to that in your turn.
Yeah.
This is just the countdown thing.
Yeah.
Chorus is going to dash action, and then bonus, he's going to inner flame.
Ah.
Ooh. Who
Mira.
the fudge are you?
I'm going to wild shape, and then
Nothing. Sorry.
bonus wild shape action. Ready in action to shoot the kobold.
Okay, action shoot Kobold, got it. Narkashan is going to ready in action to shoot.
What?
Oh, she can do a spell. She could do bless. That's actually better. Yeah, she'll cast bless. She'll do up to 3 creatures for choice. She could actually upcast. How much would it take to upcast to get everyone? One of you she'll for first, so
3rd level.
3rd level. She'll do a 3rd level bless.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 3rd
Do
level.
like bless.
So we're gonna get
And
3rd level bless. Everyone is blessed.
Yes.
oh yeah, hashtag blast.
That's not Pisces. It's not Narkashan. Concentrating. Bless. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, blessings of the Clean Chieftain upon us. And then she will actually. That's about it. Actually, yeah, she doesn't have anything else. Q
Winston's.
and dash.
Yeah.
Okay. Peria.
Action will be to twin greater invisibility on myself and Mira.
Cool.
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
That's it.
All right. Scales. Kobold. He's going to prepare a spell.
I like him.
Al. God, what will Al do? Aldebray.
Call him Al.
Al will he'll give bardic inspiration to Chorus with a
Ooh.
bonus.
Oh.
He's a bard.
Another train bard.
Looks like a song blade to me, if I was to make a guess.
Well, he had a longsword?
Yes. That is the only basis of my guess.
Valor bard, swords bard.
Yeah.
I don't know what to give the bard. I'll just know he has bardic inspiration. And then he has an action. He'll do dash. Why not?
Mm.
And then, or maybe let's see if he can do a spell of some form as well. What's the range of that? Probably not.
There's some
Yeah, no,
crazy
he'll
ass
do an
double bass in this song.
Yeah, he'll ready a spell with his action, just like Scales. And now top of the order is Pizane. He's going to do his dash first. He's gonna move 30. And he's gonna throw at Chorus. Rage.
Man, I'm gonna deflect my arrows if I shoot him. That's my
You
guess.
don't know that.
That's my guess. I'm shooting
Alright.
the bold.
Yeah, shoot the spellcasters.
Yeah.
as Paisan's hammer hits him, it just sort of like it hits and he takes the impact, but it kind of glances off and he doesn't remove from his like stance. Like takes it. As Paisan catches, like,
I understand.
shit, you're sturdy. And throw it again.
Use hashtag blast. in
Correct.
case
I should
it's a
remember
low.
that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Actually, that will matter.
Oh shit.
D4, right?
That's some
Yep,
Mhm.
D4.
fucking hey, say, baby.
He misses. Even with
Okay.
bless.
I mean, he does have at least
As the second hammer goes, he just ducks under it. Paisan's like, at this
Okay.
distance, what the fuck? Catches it again.
That's okay. I'll try to get there.
I'll tag bless on. There we go. All right. It is Medea.
me turn. So I guess I dashed, right? Yeah.
Yes. So move your
Dash.
60.
60, thank you. And then yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get closer, aren't I?
Yep.
Was it 30?
30. Yeah, I'll go right. I'll go right next to Paisan. Screw it. I'll go right next to him.
Any of that.
And I'll try to get him. Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything special. Just gonna throw it at him.
Oh, this is actually a great thing to note. Because of the nature of this battle where you guys get an action at the beginning as the countdown's going off, you all do have access to your reactions on the first turn. Because technically you've already entered
okay.
combat.
That is very good to know.
No.
That's very
Yes.
good to know.
That's going to come up in a moment here.
Yes.
Yes.
Great. Yep, well I'm still throwing.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a good old wind and whirl.
Cool. He's going to use his reaction to deflect missile.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Cool.
see
Told
he
you.
pulls the short sword out of his from his back and deflects with the short sword.
Cool.
And it is
Can I perfect parry this?
you cannot, and unfortunately it is the exact damage you dealt. So he
Okay.
with one hand deflects it and the other hand catches the blade
Oh damn.
as he stares you in the eye.
Oh. That's a nice trick.
Thanks. You can have this back in a moment.
Oh, don't worry, I'll take it back. Oh my. Well, I have still got my. He has both, right? Both.
He has the dual blade scimitar that you threw. Yes.
Got it.
He threw his blade out to deflect it from him, and then the other hand caught it because he exactly
That's so
negated
cool.
your damage.
So freaking cool. All right. I don't have any movement left. I don't think.
You
Right.
have a bonus.
A step.
Face step.
I
And
could
then you
face
have
step.
your other sword.
Yeah.
I do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna face step
Okay.
and get right in his face.
Yeah.
I
So
have
I'll
tricks too.
yeah, you can face that, and I'll allow you to, in one fluid motion, draw the spell drinker and
Yeah.
attack with that.
I will do that. I have tricksies too. Not
Fucking sound
two-handed.
for show.
Yeah. It's for a show.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Just hits his AC.
Yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag
blast.
Yeah.
Oh, much like Paisan's hit before, you hit, but his skin is unnaturally tough, and
What
the
are
blade
you
does not go
made
through
of,
as much as you
sir?
think.
He is.
How
And-
many push-ups do you do a day?
As you strike in, he looks down. It's a pretty nice sword.
Thanks. I just say thanks.
Yeah.
And
You're welcome.
Yeah. Bonus. Yeah.
Use your bonus
I already used my bonus. I'm
Yeah,
The
good.
third
that's it.
attack.
You do.
Alright.
You can do one
I
more
do-
attack.
I do have one
Yeah,
more
you have
attack.
three.
Yes.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Sweet.
On his turn, he tosses you your weapon back.
Hey,
Tosses the-
thanks.
No problem.
You're
Keep it
very
a-
honorable.
Keep a better eye on that.
Yeah, I'll
and
try to.
he had ready to dash action for his initial round, but you guys came to him.
Me, you can just attack me. That's fine.
Like, he might actually still move.
Okay. Do I get an attack on
We're
him?
not
or no?
He
here.
would.
Okay.
It's like, I mean this with no disrespect, but I know how these kinds of fights go. So I
Mhm.
apologize, but I must disable your arcane inclined first.
And I must try
And,
to attack you,
He
yeah.
is going to move with a
Yeah.
dash.
Q
Uh,
safety.
he's gonna move his double speed.
Hi.
Unbelievable.
Whoa,
Gotta love
shit.
monks, man. You gotta love monks.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get?
You
An
do
attack of
get
opportunity
you
or
do
no?
get an
Okay.
attack of opportunity.
I didn't know if
Absolutely.
you had any special monk shit.
I'm gonna make it so that he doesn't get one from Paisane.
Okay.
Oh, come on, man.
All right.
Right, he's gonna move here. He's
I'll
gonna move
use-
in between
I'll
all
use
of you.
Spell drinker and because
Yeah.
yeah.
Technically, you're still holding it, yeah.
Yeah. No.
He'll duck under it.
That's fine.
You're better with the other one. He just
I
keeps
know.
running.
Thank you for your feedback.
No problem. Your beautiful form as he just is running through the sand.
Who is
That was
guy?
just his. That was
Yep.
just his dash to begin ready.
God.
Okay.
Boy.
We are
That's a
going
monkey
to go into an attack, which of course he'll spend a key point to flurry once he's done. We're gonna throw one on each of you at this point.
Does he have true sight?
Oh, you did the
Oh, right, yeah, you guys are
invisibility
I'm
already.
Me and
Invisible.
Perry are
Invisible.
invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Let me take a look real quick. Make sure he doesn't have any shenanigans like that.
Or
Blinds.
blind sight?
Blind fight,
Remember
weird
saying.
vision.
He doesn't have true sight.
Blind would
see.
work.
I'm gonna
Blind
do
sight.
a d30 roll to see if he positions himself close enough to be able to sense you, because that would be a little metagamey of me. Above a 20, above a 20, and he positioned himself properly. That's not no. That's no. I
That's
did
just
not roll
a-
correctly.
Rolling a
Yep,
30. Roll
correct.
30.
Roll d30, please. That is no. So I'll say he sees you two disappear and is like, that's unfortunate. Goes over to the only caster he knows is still here.
Sorry, Nakushan.
So we're gonna go.
She has her reaction, right?
She does. She can put up her interposing light or whatever it was called, warding flare.
He's attacking somebody other than me, Seminole.
First level, you can roll himself 5 feet of you. Disadvantage. Okay.
Q, I love
So he has disadvantage. Fortunately, he still hits with disadvantage.
Did you crit?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
20 will not hit.
damn.
I'm gonna say he
dude.
goes in to strike Narkashan. Q, you pivot and slash, and he like ducks under and then right into Narkashan's gut.
Ooh.
She's gonna be spitting some blood up.
And he's going to spend a key point for stunning strike.
Yep,
Of course he is.
there it is.
Of course he is.
Mike,
Yes.
I've never asked this before. Can I spend Red Aura on a attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, still pump 2 red 2k.
Okay, so pump 2 and you hit.
So I'll do 2 more damage as well.
Okay. I'll say he ducks, but you manage to like divert your blade just the right moment to slash down his back. It's like, oh, that's smarts.
Marts.
You're pretty good too.
My God.
What do you know?
I tried.
All right, I need to roll damage first for Narkashan. That is 16 bludgeoning for the first attack.
Damn.
And then I need her to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh,
She will
stunning
absolutely be
strike.
flaring. She'll absolutely be flaring.
Uh-huh.
Now I have to run the whole way back over there.
Narkashan is stunned
Yep.
Ah.
To the end of her or his.
until the end of his next turn.
Oh,
Ah.
Shoot.
that's rough, buddy.
Ooh, buddy.
As he like hits her right in the solar plexus, she just falls back. It's like,
Oof.
what the fuck was that? And he's like, sorry, I just need you to sit still for a little bit. You're kind of dangerous. I have great respect for what you do. I just wish you did it for someone else. If you're thinking of a change of employment, let me know. And he turns to Q. And he's going to then continue his attack on Q. He He has disadvantage because of the step of the wind,
Yes.
and he's going to flare to negate. Actually, can't flare because he's got inner flame.
Yeah.
So he's going to just take the disadvantage.
Guy's so cool.
He'll
Our
miss.
monk's always so cool.
Oh gosh.
Monks can be scary.
You are very hard to hit.
Yeah, I've trained for a long time.
Me too.
We're no longer blessed.
That is true.
Oh.
She is stunned. She cannot maintain concentration.
Yes.
Oh, you can't.
Bless
Oh, you
drops.
can't?
Nope.
Bless. Where's our blessed?
Well,
no.
that didn't last long.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
No, it really didn't.
Hope you guys enjoyed that first round of goof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Mhm.
I try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Okay, second attack misses. He will flurry to try to hit you again. He's not dropping inner flame just yet. You have pretty good AC. He might not. Even still, with a good roll like that. Yes, a 28 will hit, right?
Yes.
Yes, my apologies. I was like, oh, he rolled like a 17 and a 16. Maybe is he gonna? Yeah, nope, he still hits. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, he has a 30
He's good.
dex. Fuck.
No, not 30.
Oh? Was that Megan? Oh.
He's a 24.
Okay. Okay, he would have a .24 then. That's why I was confused.
I was just putting the point
Yeah,
down
that's-
just so he's a higher than
Yeah,
you.
Yeah.
He's a 24 dex. I'll just reveal that one to the world.
How
Still
do I
very
get
high.
that?
Yes.
I need a book.
Yes. All right. So he does hit on that one. God, he's gonna try. Yeah, another key point. I need a con save.
All right. Definitely flared for this.
And you'll take 14 bludgeoning.
Okay. All right. Hey.
Hi.
You're fine. Okay. He gets one more attack on his flurry, I think. Flurry of blows. You take 2 unarmed. Yeah. Okay. So he's got one more.
Yeah. Larry's too.
Okay. All right. Does he break inner flame? No, he's still got a pretty good chance to hit even on disadvantage. Does a 24?
It just hits.
Okay, so he just needs to roll a 10. Got it. Good to know.
He's the woo.
Nasty. It's definitely a higher level than us.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
that goes without saying.
Yeah.
So it's also a team of 3 versus a team of 6.
It would-
So
Well,
keep
yeah.
that in
Wouldn't
mind.
be a challenge if they were
No.
our level.
That is 11 bludgeoning, and I need you to make a... He's not going to do that. No, he's not going to spend another key point. He's already going through them a bit too quickly for his liking.
Yeah, unfortunately, monks don't get that much chi.
It's one per
Oh,
level.
he's got 17 points.
Oh.
Which means he's a 17th level monk.
Not necessarily. There's some shenanigans.
Sure.
There's items and shit.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be
If
conservative.
no, you're fine. Yeah, but yeah.
So, yeah, I think that will be... Yeah, that'll be it for now.
It's just really easy to go through key.
Yeah, it really is. And he's like, Gotta admit, I did not peg you as the problem here. I knew you were fast, but I didn't know you were this evasive. Me and you might have a one-on-one here, while your friend takes a seat. Also, do you know where your 2 other... You know what? I'll find them. Fine.
Insane.
It is Mira's turn.
All right, my ready to action goes off to attacks. For purposes of rolling super advantage, does the blue kobold see me? I am invisible.
No, he does not automatically have that.
Great. First one is a 23 to hit
Yeah, absolutely.
for 25 points of force.
Okay.
Second one is a crit for
Jeez.
27 points of
Okay.
force. Did I uncheck that? Yes. Okay.
Jeez.
Now it's my turn. I will...
As your arrows hit,
Yeah.
you notice this thin blue light shatter off of him, and you recognize it as similar to the Abjurer's bangle.
Oh, he's like a
And he's like-
Vosi.
He's like, boss, they hit hard. My ward's almost done.
10. It's about to be done. 15,
Oh, thanks for the heads
20,
up.
5, 30. As I'll move to here, and I will take.
Don't kill him.
What? I'm not going to respond to. I'm not going to respond to that after moving because I'm not speaking out loud for him to know my position.
I know where you are, though.
You do.
I just look back. Like-
And then I will fire 2 more shots at him.
I will say, an arrow appearing out of nowhere will still
Mhm.
reveal your position
Yeah.
to an extent,
Yeah, to an
After
extent.
it's
That's
let
fair.
go,
but
yeah.
not enough to negate invisibility, but enough to give an idea of that rock
Direction.
somewhere.
Yeah.
So let's see. 2 more. 17 to hit the couple
Will hit.
for 19.
Yup.
Shatter.
You see the last bit breaks like shit.
Oh.
Another crit
Oh.
for 32.
I said don't do that.
Yeah, he ooh, that hurt him.
We really need to use blunted arrows with you, sister. We really do. You hit way too hard,
And then
especially
I
for this little
will-
kobold guy.
I am going to expand.
Sorry, Scales.
I'm going to
No
expand.
problem.
I don't know your real name, but it's Scales, apparently.
It's Rassus. No one calls me it though.
Q, did
Massive.
Q get hit?
Yes,
Yes.
Q has been hit twice, I believe.
With my bonus action, Q heals for 4.
Hey, healing word.
Okay.
Is that it, Mira?
Yep, that's my turn.
You being able to.
Darkashan stunned. Q.
Yes.
Okay.
Great. That's great.
If Q that moved here, does she still get pincer? Because
Paris?
No, because he doesn't
I'm
know
flanking.
she's there. Well, the
Yeah.
point is, you have to be aware of someone to be harried by them. So he's not
Yeah.
like he's not keeping an eye on Peria because he doesn't know she's
Yeah.
there. So
Yeah,
no,
so
actually.
there's no point in moving. Alright. Wear for damage and swinging.
Peria would have advantage at that point because he'd be fully focused on Q, but not.
That would hurt.
Oh yeah, but it's not likely Fairy's
No.
gonna swing melee.
No, it's very unlikely. Stab him with the pipe.
Hey.
Go for it.
Thank you, Warehouse Bard, for the gifted
That's-
sub.
that's
Thank
okay.
you.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Appreciate
It'll go very
that.
well, I'm sure.
Actually, she will bonus action mark him.
The rare purple colored outfit because it was a Twitch Prime sub, I think. Or no, I think it's the gifted one. So,
Double
hey,
hit.
thanks.
Alright. Second attack. Alright.
Yup.
And he needs to give me a con save.
Okay.
I'm critting like you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Plus inner flame. I say 29.
Yeah, he makes it. He'll still take the damage.
His inner flame is way better than ours.
He probably also has.
Alright.
Oh my god,
19
Warehouse
damage.
Bard. Thank you again. What? Hello? Hi?
Okay.
Thank you for the more gifted subs. Holy shit. Warehouse. Sorry,
Yeah, what the hell,
Warehouse.
burst
Warehouse, not
or a
Warehouse.
full
Warehouse. Thank you. My god.
Okay.
You're too kind, sir. Or
Actually,
madam.
do I need a full
Or two
turn or
counts.
just... Yeah, what else do I do with my... Yeah, that's just an action.
Thank you for knighting people and your first time chatter. What is this? Hello. Hi. Thank you for the gifted subs.
What aura is colors?
Green.
Green.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and second swing.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that damage die, because fuck that.
Yes, you turn into
Hey,
a
one
warehouse
more.
under a full moon.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright,
All of your hits are connecting, but much like Medea before, something about his body is a little bit tougher than you're used to. Almost like his skin is scaled, it feels like as your blades glance off slightly.
gotcha.
They already have a scales though.
Nah.
Uh-huh.
We can only do one.
That is Q's turn.
Okay. Peria.
Peria, back the fuck away.
I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action Misty Step away because I don't trust that he can't see me. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoop!
Peria. Can I get an insight check from you real quick?
Love
Ooh.
one. 17.
17 insight. Peria, I'm going to pull you into another chat real quick.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah,
learn
real
some
quick.
juicy stuff, but we aren't.
It's gonna break the windows a little bit.
That's fine. I can be the DM for right now. Anyway. Anyway, this guy dies and we win. Huzzah!
But yeah, Warehouse gifting like 3 subs. Super awesome. Why does everything D&D have to be cryptic? You know,
It has
because
to.
D&D.
It's D&D.
Coming back on.
Mm-hmm. What is that
She
smile?
looks so happy about something.
I have guesses.
I'm happy about what she's happy about that I don't know about.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and move. Actually, no. First, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Scales.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. 'Cause bye. 25 to hit.
Yes.
He can stay where he's at.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Yeah. All right, crit. I need Christmas save.
Oh god!
Good lord.
Oh boy. I've seen this happen before! He's going to absolutely flare.
Yeah.
Charisma save. Oh boy.
16. Oh, he made it. Damn it.
Die. Just barely.
Dang it.
You see, like, the space runner just like, no. No. I saw this happen. It didn't go great.
What color is his aura?
Scales is blue.
Ah,
Ooh, blue.
Born and bred mage.
nice.
Oh my god. All right. Blast for 50.
That will not hit.
Oh.
He like ducks like.
He's like, I saw your last match.
And then I'm moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Okay. I done.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Gale.
is Zivadona there still?
Yes. Dividone is watching.
She's always watching.
Why?
I just want to make sure she's there.
Okay, yes, she is there. Okay, it is Ras's Scales' turn. He was holding this spell, not knowing he could do it beforehand, though he could have technically. He's like, this is not looking great, boss. Time to call in the sea wolves. He's going to cast Conjure Animals.
I'm not letting him do it.
Oh, you son of a!
I'm using it now. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll let them see our trump
Don't
card.
get to summon them for us.
Yeah.
Very well. A 5th level Conjure Animals gets sucked into your sword. And he
Conjure
goes,
the sea wolves.
What?
Yes.
What the hell
Is
is
it next
that?
turn?
Yeah. Action. Yeah. Conjure the sea wolves next turn. And then you
Please.
can action
Actually-
surge, and then you can go attack.
Actually,
Is it next turn? Let me look.
You're making me do it.
Oh.
He's gonna use a 5th level counterspell.
Oh.
Counterspell that one! Counterspell that one!
Can I
Is anyone else in range to
I'm not in.
counterspell? the
I'm
other
not in
counterspell?
range.
No.
No.
I can't
Now
do
it-
He's using 2 5th level spells this round. It's like, what? You can do that? That's mean. All right, now I'm good.
Glasses.
Sea wolves. Maim that one first. And he's going to summon 16 wolves.
16 wolves!
16 wolves.
Holy fuck!
Yes, I am ready. There can be slightly different arrangement because of the terrain being where he is. As he summons 16 wolves that need to roll their own initiative.
Just put them after him for
I'll put them after
simplicity.
him. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna roll and to do it as a group, so they're all gonna go right after him.
Save yourself the
Nakashai.
headache.
We need her to wake up.
He is concentrating.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll break it.
And then he's going to
There's no
move.
competition.
I have a special arrow for that.
You could just hit him. There's
Right.
no way he's gonna.
I can give him disadvantage on it.
You guys can't see it, but he's going to do something with his. You see like a little flare of blue aura from behind the rock, and he's going to flare. He's going to use burst for a whole turn to then cast greater invisibility on
Oh,
himself.
you
Aw.
bastard!
It's okay. I'll cast the
No.
invisibility.
I respect that.
Because he's hurting.
I
And
respect that.
he also has a move action, so I will move him at my discretion.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. 16 wolves.
16 wolves.
That is
Right.
Damn it.
You brought him down real low before he got to do the 16 wolves concentration deal. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, question.
Oh,
Conjure
hang on a sec.
animals.
You're right.
He can't.
He can't.
Yeah,
He can't.
he's great
Dang,
invisibility.
dang.
Oh no, he can't hide invisibly.
You're right.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Gosh,
fine.
diggity dang. All right, so not
see him anyway.
invisible. In that case, he's going to instead drink a potion.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Just rolls here. Okay. He's doing a little better. Anyways, it is now 16 wolves' turn.
16 wolves.
Lord.
All right.
Okay.
Back to lowland times.
Yep, y'all are getting surrounded.
Back to the lowlands I go.
8.
Back in the canyon.
I mean, yeah, both of them
days.
will be
All right.
completely surrounded.
Yes,
I
yes,
think.
we will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All 16. Yeah.
Literally, yes. So each of you is getting 8 attacks with advantage against you.
Ooh.
They need it to
Yeah.
hit you, Becky.
Need it. They have a plus
I mean,
4 to hit.
They're not
Three.
gonna
I'm
hit.
not
20.
that- Yeah.
They can hit you on a 19. That's it.
Oh my
I think they can
god.
hit on a 14.
Huh.
So I'm gonna do.
I think
This is gonna be insanity.
Yeah.
It's plus 4. All right. We're gonna roll. Oh my god! I almost want to set something up in a character sheet so I don't have to click this
You could
32
just
times.
You just roll.
slash roll
Can you-
8d20. Yeah, and you know you need a 19 or higher. For Becky.
That is true.
Yeah.
So this is for. That's true. For Becky.
I think. Oh, okay, for me first.
For Medea. It's a fair point.
A crit!
Okay.
20.
1 crit,
You got one.
and then for Pies I need a 14 or higher. A crit and a hit.
2 ones.
So 2 ones. Excellent.
Hold on. They're at advantage.
That's what that was sort of my problem.
So
Well, here,
pair the
it's,
first set with the second set in where they are.
Yeah.
So
In
the
where
first
they
one's
are,
a
yeah.
15,
That's
the
smart.
second one's an
Okay, so
18.
then-
You
18.
got 2
third
hit,
one.
2 crits on Becky.
2 crits on. That's a great way to do this. I like that. It's very ingenious. 2 crits on Becky. It's not gonna be that much damage even with crits. They're
Yeah.
not that much.
They're a slowing
it's gonna be-
tactic.
8d4 plus 4, essentially.
Okay.
I think I can help with Pising.
Now I have reduction, 4, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Correct. So Since that is 2 attacks, you'll reduce 8, so you'll take 22 points of damage.
All right, great.
Nice.
That is correct.
Ooh, you bite really hard. Ooh, I like you. You should be my pet.
And I do need 2 strength
Yes.
saving throws.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have anything that gives me advantage for that. No, I do not. Okay. We don't have bless anymore, right?
No.
No. You said 2?
2, yes.
I think you
And
fail.
probably no.
No, you're fine. They're wolves. They have a DC 11.
Oh,
Oh, great.
Yes.
Well, I barely
It's a
made
CR 1/4 creature, guys.
you're right.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, they are
You
delayed.
had an idea for the Piscean one? I can just do another 8d20,
Yeah,
8d20.
no, I was
like
trying
before.
to think of like keep higher, but
Yeah,
I don't know how you would group
I
it.
don't know how to code it
Mm.
in the chat box, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna do 80-20, 80-20 again.
Yeah.
We're gonna pair them up before. That's a really good
Yeah,
quick
that
fix.
works.
Really good quick fix.
Glad I can help.
Yes. So we got no,
14.
no, yes,
One
yes,
crit.
yes, yes. Because he only needs a 14, so we've got 1 crit, 1 hit, 1 crit, 2 crits and 2 hits, I believe it looks like.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 hits and 2 crits. Okay, so 2 hits and 2 crits. Sorry, brain is doing math.
Mm-hmm.
2 hits would be 8d4 plus 4. 2 crits would be 16d4 plus 4.
Mhm.
Wait, what? No, hang on. Brain.
What's the normal?
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2 for each hit.
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2.
Mhm.
And you had 2 crits and 2 hits.
Correct.
So that's 4. So it'd be plus 8, and then it would
12
be
we're looking at?
4, 4,
Brain.
4. So it's 8, 10. Yeah, 12. 12d4 plus 8.
12d4 plus 8.
Yeah.
That's actually significant damage.
Yeah.
At
And we
least
have,
Pisces is raging.
Pythane's
Yeah.
raging, so it's halved.
Mhm.
but
37 halved to 8, 19. We'll round up.
Actually,
Yeah.
really pretty mid.
I think the
game.
bigger thing
Actually pretty mid.
is they're keeping both of them
And
occupied.
Pythane needs to make a DC 11 strength save. Is it even possible? No, he needs to roll anything, even a 1. He succeeds. He's plus 10 to strength saves. He can't fail the save.
They can't.
So I'm not
trip
even
him.
gonna roll it. They can't trip him. They're all just biting his legs. Ow! Ow! Shit! Ow! Ow! What the? Ah! This is really annoying! Why is that cold? Someone kill that cold! He's feeling attacked from all sides by these wolves.
This is
See,
great.
it's Aldebray's turn. He's like, yeah, Scales likes to do that. Have fun, as he is. Well, Medea already did it this round. He is going to cast the spell he was preparing. Let's see.
Hmm.
Actually, yes. Is there? Oh, it's yes. Okay, yes, I could. I wasn't sure. All right. No longer going to be that effective. How can he? He might actually give up that spell.
Hmm.
You guys moved out of position, unfortunately, for his synaptic static to really affect and
Ooh.
people.
Oh.
I so want to take that spell so
It's
bad.
a good spell.
It's so good, but
I
I
don't
was
know
like,
what that
Good spell,
does.
but
it's
it's each
fireball,
creature-
but
it's a psychic
Oh.
fireball that
So
also can basically muddle the enemy's thoughts
Yes.
for a period of time.
Oh.
Really good.
Damn, why don't
He
I
was gonna
psionic
stick
reavers
with
have
that, but unfortunately you guys kind of moved apart, and he can't see 2 of you, and then the only cluster that's there includes his captain. He's not going to do this on, so he's like, shit. All right, how about you two then?
What you gonna do?
gonna
What you
do?
gonna do?
What you gonna do when I come for you?
Medea come for you. Yeah.
Wolves,
range
wolves.
Yeah. This is kind of poetic.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Zane and Medea, I need a
Hilarious.
wisdom
Wisdom.
save.
Is that gonna hit the wolf?
He can choose.
No.
You can choose
Okay.
creatures up to 6
Yep.
creatures of your choice.
Okay.
Oh.
I took it.
Nice.
Great.
Yeah,
He's gonna
that is
flare.
nice.
Actually, he can't. That's right. So
It's been a while. Did I take preternatural reflex for this?
Does it
Don't
apply
worry.
to
It's a
wisdom
wisdom
saves?
save.
Oh, it's a wisdom. Sorry. Never mind.
Paizen actually made it.
You can flare.
Pretty good with his +1.
I can flare. I probably will flare because we don't have our bless anymore.
Correct. Oh yeah, it's
I'm
of Paizen,
flare.
but he still made it. Thank God.
Wisdom save. Nah.
Oh,
No,
so
I
weird
didn't.
playing-
Oh.
It's so weird playing against myself right now. It's like,
Mhm.
Paizen made it. Thank God. Also, shit. Who do I want to win?
Now,
Becky
question. With my
failed.
with my amulet of the Sentinel, it says when one
It
of our
only gives
creatures you can
advantage.
see.
That gives advantage.
Which you already had.
Ah,
Yeah.
So you are slowed.
I'm at.
You could use Indomitable.
I
You
could.
could. You could also spend 3 aura points to reroll.
Use Indomitable. We don't have a fight after.
Yeah, it doesn't have a cost. Yeah, I'll use Indomitable. I'll try. I don't get advantage though. It's
Correct.
just one roll, right?
Just one more roll.
Just one more dice.
Hey.
Hey!
Yeah, you did. Well, let me
Alright.
double check his spell save. Yep, it's 17. Exactly.
Poet. Justice.
Poet.
You both just barely shrug it off. He's like, really thought
Oh.
I'd get you with that one.
No! No. I don't think so. Not today.
Understood. Okay. Let's see. He can't actually reach you for any attacks because of the
The
wolves.
wolves?
Yeah.
I mean, I like this. This is more challenging, right, Paizen?
Yeah. Oh, does he? Wait,
Spin in a
let me
circle.
check his spell list.
Zoom.
Yeah. Only I had cleave.
Yeah.
Mm.
Does he
Or
have it?
Strike's cool sword thing.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have that. That would have been a great combo, but oh well.
Combo breaker.
We're gonna just have him move then.
Oh, you're running? Okay. We'll play later.
Well, I can't reach you. If Scales
Okay.
had positioned the wolves better, I could. I would love to fight. Sorry. And he's gonna let's go over here.
These guys are so polite, aren't they? I really like that.
Well, it wouldn't do to have ill feelings towards someone we respect, and I respect what you do. You piss off the claim chieftain. That's amazing work.
Oh, okay.
How the hell does he know that?
It is Paizen's turn. Being harried by a bunch of wolves. He's just gonna. He's going to smash.
Just cleave through them.
Gonna attack the one between Medea and him, so he's got advantage first.
That's what Goal used to do.
Yeah. Yes. It is. It explodes.
Explode.
Okay. He's gonna. No, he's not gonna move. Opportunity attacks. He's just gonna do another one.
Yeah. Just get out.
He's gonna. Hell, reckless because they can already like.
Yeah, what's it matter?
Doesn't matter. They can already get advantage. Wow, those are some poor rolls, but he does hit, thankfully.
Mm.
He's gonna pop that one.
Next
All
one.
right. He's gonna move and take a couple attacks of opportunity.
Mhm.
I think he'll end up taking.
1, 2, 3. From
He
One,
moves out of that one's
two.
range. Moves out of that
All
one's
of
range.
them.
Actually,
It's-
all of
it's
them. He'll
literally
move
all of
out
them.
of all of their range at one
Yeah.
point
Oh
or
my
another,
god.
Yeah.
All 6 of them.
and they all will have advantage
mean,
on
you
the
could
attacks
just stay
when they
there
make
and
them.
we can
Pretty
just-
much.
We can just carve through them. It's fine.
I'll do the same thing again. Roll 68 twice. This is hilarious.
60-20.
Oh, sorry, my brain.
Mm.
I was gonna say, I was like, those are really weird rolls.
Yeah, I was
Oh
like.
look, they all miss.
Yeah.
Crit.
Crit.
Ooh, ooh.
Hit. Hit.
Ooh.
Hit.
Jesus.
Damn, they all hit, didn't they?
Are you kidding me?
They all hit.
5
Well-
hits and a crit.
Holy shit.
That's
Yeah, you shouldn't have moved,
14d4
Paizen.
plus 6. Or excuse me, 12. 14d4 plus 12.
God damn.
In these situations, I've learned if you're surrounded, you just pick them off. Don't move.
He takes 30, it's 24 points. It's like fucking.
Yep.
I hate
They
these
went through your
wolves.
ankles. Yep.
23.
23. Yes, thank you. Brain.
1
It's okay,
last
I'll take
point.
care of 'em.
Ooh.
Wow. These wolves are pretty. Where's that kobold? Plastered to it. I'm not here. It is Medea's turn.
I'm gonna get a side stitch. I love that guy. All right. Medea do it. Medea do. I will try to pop. I guess I'll start with this one.
Sure, you have advantage with that one.
Yeah. Advantage. It's not gonna really matter, but win the world. Woo!
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, it's super dead.
Yay!
They just,
Alright.
just pop into fur.
Next one.
Go
Trying to be
clockwise.
methodical about how I do this.
I would say
This
you've
one.
already made the attack action, but this would be the prime opportunity for whirlwind.
Yeah,
It would.
it would have.
Action
It would've.
surge.
You could action surge if you want.
could
but
action
yeah, you could also
Action
just attack.
surge, I think, is specifically for.
Attack action.
Attack
you don't get an extra
action.
action.
No,
I don't-
It's an action.
Let me look.
I
Get
believe it's an action.
Oh, is it? Can
You
you
have
just
to
use
spell
an
with
action?
action surge.
Oh,
Yeah.
Take an
Okay.
extra.
One additional action. Yeah.
Yeah.
oh,
So,
okay.
whatever you want to do.
Wind and whirl.
Well, you've
or
already
roll.
started the attack, so you have
Just
to
finish the two.
continue the attacks.
Yeah.
So do
Yeah.
2 more attacks.
This one again.
Sure.
No. I'll go
Or-
with this one.
Sure.
It doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't have.
12. You're not blessed.
Yeah,
That
I'm not
will
blessed.
miss.
Oh
You
shit.
have a 13 AC.
Okay. Well, hey, can't all be winners.
Hey.
And that's exactly their HP.
Okay.
11.
Great. These things are annoying.
Funny is if Scales was a few levels higher in his subclass, all of those creatures would have 30 temp.
Oh.
If he was just a
Ooh.
couple levels higher in his subclass. I considered doing it, but it would have been
Land?
too much.
Yeah.
It would have been too much having wolves with 43 hit points base or 41 hit points. It's a little
You
bit
know
too
what?
much.
Screw it. I'll try to do an action search. Again.
Well,
Extra
try. You
stuff.
just do.
I'll just do.
Wind and whirl.
Wind and whirl.
So what's
Whirlwind.
the radius on that?
Oh God.
It's been a bit, but
It
it's
has been a bit.
it's pretty good. I think it'll hit
60
all of
feet of me, any point.
And then
15
it's
foot radius, 30
15 foot
foot high
radius.
cylinder.
Yes. So it will hit all of them.
Does that
Now
hit?
it will. It's creatures, so I'm pretty sure it'll hit Paisan and Medea as well.
Could I throw it in a way that?
Fudge it.
You know what? Yeah, screw it. I'll just
Yeah.
right in the middle of us. It's fine.
Yeah.
So it gets all of them.
As you throw it, Paisan's like, "Good thinking." Wait a minute.
Brace
Never
yourself.
seen of it before.
All right. Yeah.
So that is a DC 15 strength saving throw for all of them.
You could put it here, and then you wouldn't hit.
Half that damage, they'll all die
I'll do that.
anyways.
I'll do that.
Oh yeah.
Looking at
That
the
is true.
damage.
So I'll just
I'll
have
do what Perry
Paisan.
said.
In fact, yeah, it's true. You can put it there. Medea, you just give me one to see if you can take the half or not. Give me a strength save.
Sure.
Ooh.
My strength saves are actually not that great. but
Yeah.
all right.
You're a fighter.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So-
shit.
Medea, you will take 28
That's fine.
bludgeoning and go flying in a direction of my choosing.
-4.
Okay.
4?
Nice work.
That's 24.
Is it mine?
Because of her armor, her fancy
Warded
It
armor.
armor?
is correct. You will take 24 points.
24.
And then I will delete all of the wolves because even if they make the save, half damage is enough to kill them. As you throw down Windwhirl, it begins to spin, and
I didn't
just
really
this
think about
little,
this.
little sand tornado begins to whip up. And
It's worse than the sand.
you see, like Scales is poking around the corner. That should slow them down for a what the fuck? All the wolves go thrown in different directions, impaled on spikes against the wall, and just puffing into fur. And Paisan like throws his hand up, and see some of the people in the audience. Someone in the audience like catches one of the wolves. I got it! And then it just into fur.
Oh my
And
god.
the crowd goes absolutely wild as Medea, you destroy like 13 wolves that were
I
remaining.
meant to not hurt myself though.
Yeah. So that blood.
Someone in the world Tyrion's like, what?
That really packs a punch. Yep. Okay.
Thrown in a random direction.
Yeah. Direction in my throat.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go straight into this wall.
Ow.
You will take a d6 of bludgeoning. So you take none because it's reduced by 4 and it was 3.
There you go.
Sweet.
So the armor catches the brunt of that impact as you.
This is nice armor, thank you. I just look up to try to look for Caprilla.
Caprilla's in his box seat with like a glass in his hand, looking somewhat
He's
amused.
unhappy. Yeah, okay. he's happy. Good.
I mean, you're winning. He wants you to win.
Yeah. Okay. I still have a move action.
Yeah, that
Go
was a
get
good
the
turn.
kobold.
Where the fuck is he?
He went that way.
I don't know where he went.
You saw him go north?
No, I saw him go north, but
Yeah, you can run north.
Go north. Maybe you'll see him.
maybe. I'll go this way, yeah.
Okay.
There, and then there. Thank you. Oh, God. Hello!
He's like on the wall. Ah! I'm not here.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm really not.
And that's I guess that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just do my preternatural reflex just in case. I had a bonus action, I didn't use it, so I used it on my.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
It is Chorus's turn.
Chorus.
He looks over, sees the wolves fly everywhere. Okay, I can't fault you all for being resourceful. This is a little frustrating, though. Al, what are our chances at this point?
Oh, he's the calculator guy.
Across the way. See, the guy who's over here between rocks, like, well, considering Scales is screaming for his life, my spell failed, and they seem relatively unharmed. I'm not gonna say good. Like, of course, like, had a feeling. All right, and you see he breaks inner flame.
Oh,
All right, he's going offense
Cracks
now.
deck. Okay, fine.
Go. Do it myself.
He looks to you. I hope you understand. This is about making a statement, proving a point. I have no ill will against you.
hey, if there's any place to do it, it's on the battlefield.
I couldn't agree more. He is going to make an attack with advantage.
Watch, he's like a
Which cancels out to
statesman.
normal.
Captain and a statesman.
Okay, that is above a 25. I'm not even going to do the math on that.
Hmm.
Okay. You take 13 bludgeoning damage, and he is going to do something you've probably... Q may have seen this before. No one else has seen this. He's going to pump 10 points of aura.
Oh,
I need you to make me a Constitution save with disadvantage.
well, there's her level.
You cannot.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh, I know exactly what he's doing.
Mm. Bye bye Aura for a bit.
All right, I haven't used this in a while.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, Seppuku. Yes, you may roll advantage using that.
So normal
Oh.
then.
Normal.
Correct.
Mm.
21. You feel as his hand strikes you, he twists his palm and his aura floods yours, and you feel like it's about to cut off your connection as he uses the Aurora Art Seal. And you manage to make the save, the DC 20 save.
Oh,
Just
you're
barely.
using forbidden arts? Holy
Damn.
shit!
That's smarts.
He's like, he like hits his hand against you still for a second. He's like, "This is very humiliating for me. I hope you understand this. I usually this usually works. I
Yeah.
promise."
This is my ultimate
No,
move.
it's like, I knew it was coming because I used to know that.
Really?
Yep.
He's intrigued.
He's gonna do an insight check.
Oh.
I don't think you're lying. You could just be wrong, but we should talk after this. And that was his action, unfortunately, to try to seal your aura.
Oh.
God, yeah, he's gonna have to burst.
He's got burns.
I think he's looking at you, Q. I mean this with no disrespect. In fact, I mean it with more respect than you could imagine. I'm not gonna fight you right now. And he's going to step of the wind as a bonus to disengage.
You can do that without opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah, very sorry. Sentinel doesn't give me the ability
Yeah,
to do it.
no. I think it. Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
Just make sure.
Oh,
Actually,
no,
they do.
Sentinel.
Sentinel specifically, you provoke opportunity even if they take disengage action.
Oh.
So
But he
goes
doesn't
to
know
step
that yet.
away. He doesn't know that you have that, yeah. So he goes to step away.
She's like, nah.
Yes!
She's like, nah.
You ain't going nowhere.
Nowhere. She sounds like mobster.
Respect that.
You ain't going
Very well.
nowhere.
If that's how it's to be. You are remarkably worthy of an opponent.
Oh, thanks.
She
sorry.
really is.
Okay. He'll go in for an attack then. He'll do his normal. Okay. And without advantage, he's hitting you. That's good at least for me. Beefy as hell.
Super beefy.
Big beef.
12 bludgeoning and 13 bludgeoning.
So 25.
And I will need a con save. Spends a key point. That's down to.
Alright, 44 damage.
Yes. Jeez.
Nice.
You're good. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, I guess we will.
Mike.
Yep.
Because you knew what he did, does he know, like, roughly how much decay he would have had to use to try to do what he did?
Yeah.
So he's probably not doing so hot.
Well, I said he spent 10 points.
Oh, that's true.
Told you out loud.
And he only has first level. Which is
Yeah.
terrible.
Well, he's been having to spend every time to get normal to hit me.
I didn't say that.
Oh.
Shouldn't make assumptions, AJ.
Sorry.
Very good. No, it's fine.
Sorry.
Okay.
But he did just burst, so.
He did. No, he has spent aura. You're not wrong about that. In fact, I'll let you give me an insight check to see if you can determine how much he's spent at this point.
Sure, it's a disadvantage, so probably not gonna make it. Still middle.
He's definitely in the second. He's definitely in the second level of exhaustion. You'd feel based on how much he spent.
Gotcha.
But you do know he doesn't look terribly winded yet.
Hmm.
He is going to do flurry for another 2 attacks. First attack, 27. The second attack, he is going to use one of his subclass features, Breath of the Dragon. He's going to channel his key into destructive waves of energy, and he's going to exhale a 30-foot line, 5 feet wide, breath of lightning.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
You need to make. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Unknowingly, I need Mira to also make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey.
Q2.
Oh shit.
Dex save. I don't have
Yes.
advantage while invisible, do I?
No, I wouldn't say so.
All right. Ah. Okay.
You're good though. You'll take half.
Okay.
Yes, and
Not a lot.
As a reaction, one of the spells I changed to,
Okay.
I'm going to use a reaction to cast Absorb Elements
Nice.
to quarter it.
Okay. So you're fine. It was very low rolls. Q takes 11 lightning. Mira takes what? 2.
Cool.
Yeah.
But I also get a D6 of electric on my next attack.
And then for the attack
Hey.
that hit Q before that, Q, you take 12 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Okay. That will be his turn. Narkashan unstuns.
Yay!
Mira.
Marco Sean.
Yes. Hold on. I'm building a thing for the Absorb Elements damage. All right.
Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on the time.
Oh God. No. That. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Do that. Thought I had the ruler.
Mm.
And it drug everything down. Okay. Yeah, he can't see me. I have advantage.
Correct.
Cool. So we're gonna shoot him. I'm going to expend my 4th level spell slot for a 4th level bursting shot to add 4d8 of force damage,
Okay.
as well as the additional d6 of electric from the Absorb Elements. And make sure that's checked off. Okay. First
are you
attack.
hitting again?
The Bard.
The bard.
Oh, okay.
First attack against the Bard is
I
a
can't
Ow.
see.
Yes.
for 56 points of force damage.
Excuse you? Excuse you?
As it hits him, it just bursts out with the 4th
Don't
level
kill
spell
it.
slot on top of it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. You hear him go, "Ah! What the? What was that? Second attack, please.
That was our assassin.
Let me expend my
I'm dead!
spell slot there.
He actually sounds legitimately panicked, as that was a shit ton of
That
damage
was
out
a
of
lot.
nowhere.
Let me uncheck that.
Literally out of
uncheck
nowhere.
that.
And
There's a lot of things stacked on. Second attack.
say.
So my bonus action to put that in for first attack. That's his second attack. I'm invisible, so. Crit for 26
oh,
points.
Siskar, you're gonna
How
kill
do you want to do
him.
this?
You're gonna kill him.
I really don't want to. It just kind
Maybe a
of.
second.
So as it
put a blunted.
it kicks out one of his legs with the force,
Okay.
topples him to the side, and he kind of like bashes his head against the
Crumples
rocks
over,
and
yeah.
crumples over. Hadia! Or sorry, Medea, can you see the kobold?
I can.
Finish him now! As I will use my move action to twin tactic
Ah, okay.
Nice.
and allow you to.
Medea, make an attack on Scales.
Ooh. I'm sorry. I do have a lot of respect for you. Those wolves were amazing. All right. Wind and whirl.
Couldn't
Can I
garage.
flare for this or no? Nah.
Yes.
I'm not gonna flare. I'm just gonna try to do it. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just one attack, right?
Yeah, just one attack.
Yes, just one attack.
Okay.
And then I will 5, 10, 15, 20 move around the rock.
Okay.
After I one turn took down the bar.
Hold on, I
God,
thought for the twin tactic to.
Oh right, you're right. I can't.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't.
true.
I can't.
Thank you
I
for
can't.
catching that. AJ,
Thank
give
you,
yourself
AJ.
inspiration.
Yippers. There you go.
Right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. That was a successful turn. Hey, Narkashan has one.
Narkashan.
Sorry.
Hey,
Narkashan's
hold
gonna
up.
5 foot. Narkashan's gonna 5 foot over here and be like, I don't like you, but I'm not gonna move away from you because I know that would be a bad idea. She's gonna cast heal on Q.
Hmm. Nice. You just
So it's-
heal 70.
Q heals
Holy
70.
hell.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Yeah, it's a 6th
That's
level
her
spell.
6th level spell.
Yeah.
She just touches you and goes, keep doing what you're doing and maybe kill him. Or knock him out or whatever.
Boy, she's almost back to full just
Yeah.
for that.
Right, Q, it's your turn. Because Marjola's not moving.
She just like cracks her neck and looks at him. Alright, oh. No offense, but I gotta finish this.
Q, you know, he is not looking at you. He's looking in the direction of where Al screamed out. And he
Hmm.
looks concerned.
Oh, Our boy.
Relax. They're not gonna
His boy.
kill him.
it's his boy.
It's his first mate, y'all.
It's his first mate. His first mate. His first mate.
That'll hit, yeah.
Alright, that's the third hit. I need a con save.
Sure.
No wonder. That bursting shot so well.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, and here's the radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I will note the radiant seems to go through, like, whatever's glancing off his skin and everything that you noticed, the radiant is actually affecting him, like, fully.
Second attack.
Whittle him down.
Crit,
Hey,
crit,
crit.
crit,
The two radiant.
Yeah.
Was on the
This
Everybody.
is unfortunate ones.
Yep. Alright, that is his turn.
Okay. Paria.
Ah, okay, well, I have nothing to do over here. Okay. Let's see. I moved 15, I think? What did I move 15? Did I move 20? I don't know. I don't think I have 10 left. Alright, bonus action. Hexblade's curse on this boy.
Okay.
I'll go ahead. And does he see me? Does he appear to see me? May I roll
can't
with
tell.
advantage? Alright, well, you tell me if I should not. Oh my god. Can I have a Christmas save?
All right, let's go.
Good
Let's go
lord.
to the hell
I'm sure it's
dimension. Let's
really
go.
good.
How much is his...
Oh my God, you
Was
do
it
it
wisdom,
again.
wisdom or charisma?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Oh, he's a
Ah.
bard.
No,
No, this
he's not
isn't
a
the
bard.
This is
bard.
the monk.
no.
He's a monk.
His
He
wisdom
might-
is
he
good.
Might, he might be decent.
Other things. No!
This is going to be his legendary resistance for today.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh.
makes
Okay.
sense.
As you feel this begin to, like, he begins to move, and Paria, he looks to you, and his eyes flash for a moment. He goes, "No!" and it just bursts off of him.
Oh,
We made them angry.
Apologies. Did not mean to lose my composure. You're all very skilled.
Thank you.
Can you just like go into your dragon form or whatever you're hiding?
As you say that out loud, he
Yeah.
does look towards your direction. If you'd like.
oh,
Mira.
Yeah.
What?
Paria, is that,
Here.
No,
anything
that
else?
was one. I'm pushing him 10 feet to the left, please.
Okay.
'Cause- oh, at least Narkashan has some breathing room, and here is the second blast. It's a 24 hit.
Yes.
Okay. 18 force. I'm pushing
Yeah.
10 feet more.
You can into
Side
spiked.
of the wall.
Uh, Oh yeah. Hey, I crit again. I need another
Oh
crit.
my
please.
You never do it, and then we get to the arena, and you're like, boom,
You're in the arena,
boom,
and you're
boom.
like, pop, pop, pop. Yes.
I'm like, what? I don't know. I don't control this.
Peria is frightening the
Oh,
whole populace right
He's
now.
already used his legendary resistance. As you push him away,
As you wish, as he starts to transform.
he gets distracted by Mira talking out of nowhere. And Peria, you pass him back twice, and as he hits the wall, he is gone. And you hear in your ear again, Peria, 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 you are sending me the most fun people today. Oh. Oh, wow.
Who is
Oh, this
that?
one's very fun. Oh, I wish I could keep him. I can't. I'll enjoy this for the moment I get.
Oh my god.
Chorus is good until Perius turns over.
Okay, I'm gonna nothing.
Again.
Or bonus action. Bonus action healing word. Q.
Everybody's just healing Q.
Oh my god.
Does she need it? She got a heal.
I know.
You
but-
still hurt a little.
Oh,
But-
wow.
But Paizen could probably use it more.
Oh, I don't know if I can reach him though. That's the thing.
60.
60 feet.
You did 10 feet
Oh, I
already.
yeah.
can reach him. Alright. Alright, I will
Oh.
healing word Paizen at 2nd level.
Okay,
15.
gotcha.
I'm done.
Nice.
That's it. I got nothing else. I'm a monster.
You're a monster.
It is Scales who is going to run out from here.
Mhm.
Look and see. Captain! Captain! Ow!
This guy. Oh, Rassus. Poor Rassus.
He's gonna cast greater invisibility on himself.
That's
Yes.
fair. Wait. Oh, I can see.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Do I have to have line of sight or just be able to hear him casting the spell?
I think you have to just be able to hear him. I don't think you have to have line of sight.
Am I within
Uh,
60?
You are.
Is that the Patty? I will already. Oh, you little shit! And I'm gonna try and counterspell. I will have to roll.
You will have to roll.
14.
Yes, 14's the.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh well.
Okay. You try to counterspell. He's like, no, 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 and just disappears. Yeah, and then
Oh well.
he's still in the combat. He's just invisible.
Yep.
Al is making death saves.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's a success. Paisane. Did we win? I don't see.
I think Patty did her weird thing again.
Is this something you've been
Paria.
hiding?
No.
He
this
can't. He
never
can't see you.
happened.
Just like something you've been hiding. He like he looks to the side. Oh, this is some void shit, isn't it?
You see nothing.
No, it's like you know. It looks like someone spoke to him out of the side, and he like turned his head for a sec, and he's like, ah, okay, that's interesting. So he's just like tosses his hammer, catches it. What am I doing right now?
Did you see about where the kobold ran? You could guess.
The general direction of him. I'm gonna have to roll. I guess.
How many squares are there?
I'll. This is a tough one because he doesn't know where he is, and
D30 and then disadvantage if he
D30.
happens to roll for the right
Yeah.
area.
I'll say 20 or higher.
2 attacks?
yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah, I say he could. If he doesn't hit in the first one, he could just slightly.
Nah, probably not.
No, just. Vroom, 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 vroom. Meanwhile, Scales is like. Hammers like whiz by him. Ah! I heard that. He's somewhere over there. Trying to find him. It's Medea, it's your turn. There's no combatant visible.
I saw him run around this way.
You did.
So I'm gonna go that way.
Maybe
Sure.
you'll bump into him.
Maybe I might bump into him. I don't know.
Maybe move like
But
5 feet
I'm
at a time.
I'm just gonna basically just have my scimitars out or my
Okay.
scimitar out and just like
Divided.
kind of feel around. I guess.
As you're walking, you're just spinning in circles.
Yeah.
Trying
I'm
to clip him.
scaring the fuck out of him. Yeah. If he's
That's
around,
amazing.
I'm gonna stop there.
Okay. That's
And-
hilarious.
Where'd they go?
Windmilling your arms as you walk around, trying to catch him.
Do you wind and whirl again, or like whirlwind
No,
again?
that's. I think
Once.
that's.
Once per day.
I think it's a daily.
I think that's a daily.
It might be a long rest, but the point. I'm pretty sure. Next on, last line of the
Yeah,
of the thing.
next on. Yeah.
That's a daily ability. All right.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, I don't know where
It
he is,
is-
so I can't really.
Chorus in bad place.
Oh.
Mira.
Alright. I'll move to here. Alright. Fine.
What you doing, sister?
I'm healing Al for 6.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, Al, forfeit or I'm knocking you out.
Gets up and sees you with the arrow at him. And is like, I don't have a death wish.
Fanes.
Sorry, Captain. I'm out. He doesn't know Captain's gone.
Fanes, is that official?
As if one of the Fanes puts hands up. Aldebray of the crew of the Unclaimed forfeits. And you do see a member of like the Fane kind of like comes down into the arena and withdraws him.
Alright, good. So where did that fucking kobold go?
I don't know. He ran around the corner and he's not around.
Alright,
I try. This corner seems clear, at least.
Don't worry, I'll find him.
well, maybe we can just...
Can he burrow? Do kobolds burrow?
I don't think so.
Resourceful. He should get a token for that.
All right, what you doing?
Maybe. I cast web in that area.
You already used a spell this turn.
I
Yes,
did,
you
you're
did.
correct. I
Healing
can't.
Healing word.
I will ready an action for when Monk Boy appears to shoot.
Gotcha. Okay. Narkushan will
Move away!
move away by far. Yeah, absolutely.
Move away!
Move over here. I think she's just gonna heal herself. She took that first square hit on the jaw, basically. Q.
Alright. Mike, you move me there?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I will bonus action dash that. I will then burst again for a bonus, so that'll be 2.
Okay.
And wait, this
Mhm.
one. Alright, I will then use my new bonus action to enter Void Stance. I now have a 50 blind sight.
50.
Yep.
Want to confirm it's not 15.
Link it?
Sure.
Just want to confirm the length.
That's 50.
50 feet. Correct.
Oh.
Immune to blind condition. 50 feet on sight. Okay.
You can use a full round to extend it. That's nice.
Mm.
You ain't doing that though.
Against
there
the
you,
rock.
there you are.
Say that.
Just like walks up, neck craned.
So
Just
creepy.
like leaning us rock. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, but
Not great. Listen, from one tiny person to another, can we just like bygones be bygones?
Oh, you said the word.
did you just call me tiny?
You just said
I mean,
the
you're
word.
bigger than me.
Yes,
But yeah.
why?
That's right, I am bigger than you. Don't you fucking forget it. Flare attack.
Okay.
Hey, Kaya, thank you for the raid.
So
Welcome,
cool.
welcome. How is everyone doing?
More tokens.
Raid.
Probably.
Welcome, raiders.
How do you want to do this?
Thank you for the shout out,
Pretty
Melee.
low.
Thank you.
Still just bash the hilt of her blade into his neck.
Gotcha.
Mm.
I'll say because it was with melee, you had the ability to just knock him out, and I'll make it non-lethal. The force arrow from a distance, unfortunately, I had to make it
Yeah.
death saves.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he is unconscious but stable. All right. That it, Q?
Yeah, that's her turn.
Beginning of Peria's turn. Boy
psychic.
appears.
10 psychic damage.
10 psychic damage.
Yeah.
From
Uh,
Void.
I am going to end the music here
Mhm.
as with Chorus reappearing, taking that 10 psychic. Harriet, you know that creatures that are sent to this void are incapacitated and just assailed by maddening thoughts.
Yeah.
It looks like on his last turn, he was not incapacitated while in the void.
Okay.
Oh,
As he
no.
reappears,
Sorry.
his green aura is flaring around his body dramatically to an extent of about 6 or 7 feet out from his body.
Like,
His entire form is rippling with energy.
Oh.
Q, as he reappears, you see him from across the battlefield. You've only seen this once before, when you were on a battlefield nearly 900 years ago, as Chorus reappears in exalted flame. And we will pick up next time with the second half of this battle, with Chorus alone in exalted state.
Oh boy.
Oh
We will
my gosh.
And
keep the
welcome,
initiative
raiders,
here.
but we're about to
Hi.
end session.
Are you serious?
like,
This always happens to us, man.
as you
Yep.
knocked out the kobold, we got raided.
How does this always happen? Someone knows when we finish. It is.
Also,
well,
earlier tonight we got 3 gifted subs from
Oh.
Warhouse, so that was super sweet of them.
Oh, very much thankful.
So-
That's wonderful. Well, thank you all for joining right at the end of this episode of the Black Aurora. It was a thrilling session of combat and glory. There'll be more of it next week, next Sunday around this. Well, we start around 4 to 5.
Eastern Standard.
We usually stop around 9 to 10, so I apologize. But thank you for joining. And thank you all as well. We will wrap up this battle with you guys facing whoever Chorus is at his full potential now.
Look,
You guys
calling
have.
now scale like skin.
Yes.
We fought enough of them. This is the land of dragons. We get it.
Use the Dragon Breath ability as one of his attacks. I mean, there's not too much more
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave the initiative as is because we're still at Peria's turn, the beginning of next session. Although Scales is unconscious, so
Yeah.
it'll be yeah. All right, guys. Thank you, and I'll look forward to seeing y'all next week.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Night.
See you later,
Bye.
guys.
Bye, everyone.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and send the raid over to Lich Elm. She is playing she is playing some Cemetery Mary. So we're gonna send everyone over there. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks again for the gifted subs. And later, in like 2 weeks' time, I'll be playing some Mario Party on Let's Just Stream. Group of us VTubers are with my avatar gonna get together and do that. So take care, guys. Thanks again, and see you next time.
The text message I had received the following day. Yeah, what if one of our parents is the butcher? Oh my gosh, hello, Techanos! Ba, 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 da. thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are playing Cemetery Mary. This is our second route option. Thank you for